storm over here. We've got a y'all watch for Kaufman County, Texas, Henderson, and Van Zant County in Texas. Down here by Gun Barrel City, we've got some rotation setting up already between Camp and Gun Barrel City, getting ready to cross over 175. That's Highway 175. It's broad, and it's not needing a tornado warning just yet, but we're saying y'all watch out. One could come soon here for areas like Prairieville, Witten, Watkins, Wallace, and just about up to Myrtle Springs and the I-25 or the I-20 corridor between Canton and, how do you guys say this? Hiram? Is it Hiram? Hiram? So yeah, y'all watch out. Yeah, that I've got no clue. I've got no clue what the y'all what noise was about, y'all. I don't. That's the first time I've ever heard that. All right, let's see. What else we got here? We got a new tornado watch.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Whoa, where are we even looking at here? Texas. Okay, this is back in Texas. New tornado watch till 9 Central. This is going to be for College Station, Huntsville, Mejia, Corsicana, and up there towards Gun Barrel City. Another 769,000 people in this one. We've got tennis ball size hail possible, 70-mile-per-hour winds, a few tornadoes possible. So we're watching this area down here for potential tornadic activity today. And here we go. First severe thunderstorm warning of the day for our main system here goes to Henderson, Kaufman, and Van Zant counties in Texas, right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch there. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on that for the next hour. This is going to be mostly for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail just about to work into Roddy, Prairieville, Witten, Watkins, Scott, Myrtle Springs, potentially all the way up there towards Wills Point, Edgewood, and Fruitvale up here in Texas. Okay, so Andy highlighted this before the warning was issued, and he specifically is watching this little area of rotation down here. So that's something that the National Weather Service is keeping an eye on. That's something that we're keeping an eye on. And we'll keep you updated on what comes next there. Let's see here. I just messed up the DPI on my mouse. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to fix that real quick.
Ryan Tyler Cesario, also known as Exotic Narwhal, sent in a super chat. They wanted to say thank you for always keeping everyone up to date and weather aware. They've always been interested in weather and shared that you encouraged them to become a storm spotter. They just took the local class yesterday.
All right, thank you. Oh, man. All right, I'm just going to have to work with it, I guess. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm going to do one more of those while I try one more thing here.
Ryan, Stephen Kramer sent in a super chat. Thank you for what you do, Ryan. You help save a lot of lives. Ryan, Jake Garland sent in a super chat asking, what's the most memorable tornado outbreak you've ever covered, and how would you rank the spring so far? They mention it seems more active than usual.
This spring is definitely a little bit more active than usual so far. But the most memorable tornado outbreak, honestly, the one that we just did is probably up there, probably up there. But of course, Mayfield always sticks out. Rolling Fork always sticks out. March 31st, 2023 is always going to stick out. I don't have a ranking system or anything like that, but yeah, those are definitely ones that are all on the same list of what we just did the other day. is way up there. So Andy's got another area that he's watching down here. Severe thunderstorm warning probably coming out here soon for our folks down here in Navarro County, Texas, Freestone County, Texas, and Henderson County, Texas. That's going to be for the next 30 minutes or so. We're going to keep an eye on this, and we'll likely see a severe thunderstorm warning within that time. This also has a little bit of rotation down here, so we're eventually going to have to think about the tornadic potential on this storm too. We've got some storms all the way up there into Oklahoma. Special weather statement right now up here in McIntosh, Pittsburgh, and Latimer counties. That's getting ready to get extended up into Quinton and Stigler. Probably some decent winds, 40, 50 mile per hour winds, and some penny-sized hail coming up there towards eastern portions of Oklahoma here soon. Jaded Echo, thank you so much for the very generous 20 gifted memberships, and congratulations to the people who have free memberships now. That's awesome, Jaded. Huge shout out to you. Let's see here. Hey, looky here. We've got a decent little sale popping up down here in Kentucky. Special weather statement for Whitley, Knox, and Clay counties in Kentucky. This is about to come into Barberville and bring about some small hail and some gusty winds. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be too worried about there. But still. An interesting development here as we've got storms forming in Kentucky now. So that means that we've also probably got storms forming in Tennessee, right? Yeah, there we go. We got one on the northwest side of Nashville. I just said that we wasn't going to be talking about Nashville today. Because you guys are out of the risk. You're in the marginal risk. I think you might even be outside of the marginal risk. But these little pop-up storms today, with the heating of the day, they might get intense enough to spark a severe thunderstorm warning or two. This one up here just to the north and west of Nashville is prompting some 50 mile per hour wind gusts and some small hail moving up into Union Hill, Bakers, up towards there near Hygeia Springs. And look at this. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. So they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bell, Knox, Clay, and Whitley counties in Kentucky for the next 27 minutes. That's going to be for 1-inch hail potentially. So maybe some damaging hail and some damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour over there towards Barberville. So yeah, we're keeping an eye on our folks over here in eastern Kentucky. This is where I'm broadcasting from, in case you didn't know. So we've got a tower cam up here at the Weather House. We'll take a look at that storm as it gets closer. I don't think we'll be able to see it yet from our current vantage point. Let's go back down to Andy's Y'all Watch down here near Mexia. Once again, we're watching areas north and east of Mexia for a potential developing severe thunderstorm here. It's a pretty decent storm right now. I'm surprised they don't have a severe thunderstorm warning out for it just yet, but we believe one will come soon here, likely for places like Eureka, Cairns, and Trinidad. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now already for Henderson, Kaufman, and Van Zant counties in Texas. Let's go ahead and show you some of these cameras we've got currently monitoring places like Arkansas and Missouri. We're, of course, going to be switching over to our chasers here soon. I'm going to go ahead and read a couple more of these chats while I do two more things to try to fix my mouse here.
Ryan, Jacob Sisk sent in a super chat with a couple of travel questions. He's wondering about heading to a hockey game in Evansville tonight around 7 p.m. Should they stay home? And also, should he hold off on driving from Evansville to Nashville tomorrow night, leaving at 6 p.m.? Thank you.
I think that, I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing now. I think that you're all right. I don't think that you have too much to worry about.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But if it's, I don't think you have too much to worry about in Evansville. So you should be fine. There's going to be some heavy rain, but most of the storms are going to be to your south and west. Just stay tuned. We'll let us keep you updated because there are going to be some severe storms tonight. And it's going to be more of a nowcasting thing. Let's go ahead and talk about this tornado warning that just came out here. We've got a tornado warning. So we've seen this coming. Hopefully, everybody up here is listening and they are following along. We're 10 steps ahead of this thing. All right, we can see it coming, and the threats that you can see coming are not scary. So nobody be scared. Rather be prepared. Get to that safe spot we've been talking about. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and stay there at least for the next 24 minutes. This does include Canton, Texas. So take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I think another area we should watch is currently unwarned east of Sulphur Springs, Texas there. It's to the north. I have that y'all watch on it now. That one has a pretty nice mesocyclone at 11,000 feet from the Fort Worth radar, and it's also just right in the center of that radar hole. I wouldn't be surprised if they issue a preventative tornado warning for this due to the radar hole and also the current atmospheric conditions in place, but looks like these several semi-discrete supercells along the cold front will seem to have this the same pattern here where they blow up pretty quickly and maybe get tornado warned pretty fast. So I have that y'all watch there for areas west of Mount Pleasant and Mount Vernon there, but it will go up towards the Clarksville, Texas area. So y'all watch out for a tornado warning up there. Definitely seeing maybe even a little bit of a donut hole starting up in the center of that cell as well, which tells me or increases confidence in my y'all watch there for a tornado warning. So be ready.
All right, Andy, thank you so much for the y'all watch, the heads up here north and east of Sulphur Springs. We've got places like Bogota in there, Sulphur Bluff, Flora, Oakdale, Hagginsport, Eureka, Johntown, Pine Branch. And we've just got ourselves a new severe thunderstorm warning for the Mejia storm. So this is, I'm probably going to refer to this as the Mejia storm for a little while here, but just know that the vast majority of the storm is past Mejia. It's up to the north and east, but this is going to be for Freestone, Henderson, and Navarro counties in Texas. We've got a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up into Karens, Malakoff, and areas just to the west of Athens here over the next 37 minutes. You want to get indoors and away from windows. We are watching for the potential for a tornado here too. We've got less impressive but still somewhat substantial rotation here, visible via velocity, getting ready to go over the Richland Chambers Reservoir. So if that tightens up a little bit, we might see a tornado warning issued for this at some point. But right now, we're mostly worried about that wind and hail. So get indoors, away from windows. We do have a tornado warning right now for Kaufman and Van Zant counties in Texas. This rotation is much more, visible and easy to detect here on radar. And for those of you who are new here, what we're looking at is winds blowing towards the radar up here, indicated by the green, away from the radar, indicated by the red, and the brighter colors usually indicate greater speeds. So we're seeing the wind speed up and rotate counterclockwise here right at the base of the storm. That's how we can tell that there might be a mesocyclone, a rotating base of the storm here, and that is the first step towards tornado genesis, the beginning of a tornado. So that's what we're worried about up here as it comes up towards Canton. So everybody in Canton, Texas, take shelter now. Also, if you know anybody in Canton, Texas, give them a phone call. Let them know what's going on here. I don't know exactly what's going to happen in Canton, but I do know that storms like this in an environment like today can sometimes cause intense tornadoes. So we want to make sure that there's nobody that misses this message, that they need to be taking this one seriously over there in Canton, Texas, and Kaufman and Van Zant counties. Let's see here. We've also got a new, let's see here. We don't have a new severe thunderstorm warning, but I want to go check in on the Kentucky one real quick, and then we'll go back to Texas because I know we got a lot of people watching over here in Barberville. Barberville, you guys are all right, okay? Some hail and some winds are coming in over the next 20 minutes. Get indoors, away from windows. You're going to be fine. Back to the Malakoff storm, north and east of Mejia. Andy has now also highlighted this for a potential for a tornado warning here soon. So we've got rotation here south of Eureka. That's actually picking up. It looks a little bit better now. And the National Weather Service is probably going to see that. And once they verify that the rotation is picking up, they're probably going to go ahead and issue that tornado warning, maybe for Trinidad and Malakoff. There is no warning right now, But we're saying, hey, y'all watch out, just in case you've got a little bit of extra time to think about it.
A new tornado
There
warning
it is.
has been issued.
Tornado warning now for Henderson and Navarro counties in Texas. There you go. Take shelter immediately out here in Malakoff and Gun Barrel City. This is just to the west of Athens. Does not include the town of Athens. It does include Karens, Trinidad, and most immediately Eureka, Round Prairie, and Goodloe. Okay? So if you're out here, you're going to want to take shelter, get into that most interior room, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, bottom floor, and take me with you. Take a charged phone or tablet, something that is going to be able to help you be in contact with the outside world, just in case of a worst case scenario. We don't want to be scared. We don't have any reports of a tornado being down yet or anything like that, but things can pick up pretty quickly on a day like today. So we're watching the Henderson and Navarro County, Texas storm, and we are also watching the ongoing tornado warning for Kaufman and Van Zant counties in Texas. This includes the town of Canton, Texas. We've got significant rotation coming together here near Whitten, moving up towards Wallace. Y'all need to take shelter immediately. We are also watching a couple other places, and we'll let Andy update us. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, yeah, much better confidence on that unwarned cell near Sulphur Springs, Texas. You can see that mesocyclone really clearly from the Shreveport radar, and one that looks that discernible, I think, definitely deserves at least a preventative warning that would head up towards that Sulphur Bluff and Bogota area once again into approaching Red River County, Texas from the south and west side and going through eastern Hopkins County in Texas here. So definitely watching that one the closest, and I have that y'all watch for severe for the cell just to the south and west of it that doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning near Emory and Point, Texas. So both those cells warrant watching. They're blowing up just as fast as the others. I think we'll probably see some warnings of the tornado and severe thunderstorm variety for them with respect to each one that I mentioned.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We did just get a severe thunderstorm warning up here for Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties in Texas. This goes all the way up to Clarksville. This includes Bogota, Detroit.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We also got the tornado warning on that too. So literally, exactly, perfectly lined up with Andy's Y'all Watch here. We've got a tornado warning polygon for Delta, Hopkins, and Lamar counties in Texas. We're going to want to take shelter immediately out here in Sulphur Bluff, Flora, up towards Cunningham and Halesboro. This is all three of these storms are looking pretty gnarly, okay? And we're right here at the beginning portion of this event. The environment's just going to get more favorable as these storms move north and east. These are potentially about to produce intense tornadoes, so we need everybody to understand that and take these warnings seriously. This is Texas, all right? This is Texas. I understand there's probably some people out there that don't pay attention to tornado warnings. How many tornado warnings have you been under? I would not recommend that, obviously, but today specifically, we're with that moderate risk. We need to let everybody know that there needs to be some more attention on these warnings today, because these could really produce some intense tornadoes, and we don't want to allow anybody to be caught off guard. Looking at Andy's other Y'all Watch here that encompasses Sulphur Springs. There's no warning for Sulphur Springs yet, but at least a severe thunderstorm warning is coming here soon, as this is definitely a very strong storm coming up there towards Sulphur Springs right now. I want to make sure you guys know that. Jason Cooley is on that storm, so we'll pull him up right here in a moment. So bunch of storms popping up over here to the east of Dallas. All of these are monstrous storms capable of producing very large hail and tornadoes. We've got 4 potentially tornadic supercells ongoing right now. And that's what we're going to continue to relay here as we go back down to continues for the next hour or so. This goes all the way up towards Gun Barrel City. So take shelter up there near Karens and Trinidad. The rotation is not incredibly tight here around Eureka and Round Prairie, but it is there, and we're assuming that it's going to continue to try to strengthen as it goes off to the north and east. So that's why we've got that warning for the next for the next 15 minutes, it seems. So we're going to have you stay in your safe spots for at least for that long. But there's also a chance that they extend this because the storm's not moving very fast. But yeah, Canton, Texas, take shelter now. You got an area of rotation approaching you right here at this moment. All right. Is everything all right with the stream, y'all? I'm having a little... some freezings going on. Have you guys noticed anything? Just a quick yes or no, and I'll get right back into it as long as there's no problems. Good. There is a little bit of lag. Glitching? No? Okay, well, you guys are no help. Yeah, I'm having some weird stuff happening on my end, but if you guys don't notice, I'm not going to worry about it too much. All good? Okay, all right, well, all right, we're going to assume it's good, but just know that if something happens here and I freeze up for a minute, we should be right back. We've got plenty of ways to fix problems as they pop up. Okay, so tornado warning. Continues up here for Delta.
A new
Hopkins,
tornado
and
warning
Lamar
has been
counties.
issued.
In Texas, we've got a significant
A new tornado warning
area
has
of
been
rotation
issued.
right here near Flora. So this one's probably pretty close to producing a tornado if it's not already. Right around Flora, please get to shelter down there in Sulphur Bluff, Eureka, and Bogota. This is a very dangerous storm. They went ahead and extended that tornado warning plumb all the way up there into Franklin and Red River County, Texas. This now includes Clarksville, Texas. This now includes Detroit County, Texas. This now includes Negley and Dilworth and Reed Settlement. So take shelter now. This is a very dangerous storm. Let's go up to St. Louis. We've got an area that we're watching up here. Andy's highlighted a storm going up towards the north and west of St. Louis. This is bringing about likely some hail and some gusty winds up near O'Fallon and Wentzville right now. That's going to move up towards Grafton, Winfield, Brussels, Rosedale, and Otterville. No warning for this, but I would imagine that we might see a special weather statement, maybe even a severe thunderstorm warning for this at some point as the storm is gaining strength and it's about to come through a pretty populated area here. So if you're in O'Fallon and you're hearing the thunder, just know that actually might be a decent little storm about to come through all the way up towards Grafton as well. So St. Louis, you're out of the main risk today. We're not expecting very significant severe weather, but it does look like we are about to see some storms in the greater St. Louis area. So we're going to keep a very close eye on those for y'all. So let's go back down into Texas where the most significant weather is occurring right now. We got that very strong couplet coming together here right over Flora. Please, once again, if you're watching this right now in Franklin or Red River counties in Texas, you got to understand this looks like the real deal here, okay? This looks like this could be trying to produce a big old tornado as it comes up towards Sulphur Bluff, Eureka, and Halesboro. And Bogota. And let me know if I'm saying that wrong. We'll have Y'allbot correct me here in a minute, but I'm just going to keep calling it Bogota for now. So that honestly, right now, y'all, that's the most important looking storm that we have right now. The rest of these are strong and they're rotating, but this one's rotating a little bit more than the others. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I have an update out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. The NWS weather radio, or the NOAA weather radio, I should say, is out of service. So if you're in that area and rely on that weather radio tower, you need to have another way to get warnings today. It is not functioning. They have techs en route to attempt to fix it, but there is no timeline. Also, out of NWS Memphis, critical understaffing due to budget cuts have basically they have no employees today. So they will not be issuing storm reports. They're going to backlog all of them and release a bulk update. And they're also not going to be issuing special weather statements for anything that is sub-severe. That counts for both flooding and severe thunderstorms. So do not expect to see any special weather statements out of NWS Memphis today.
Okay, thank you, Riley. Unfortunate news there out of the National Weather Service. Lots of unfortunate stuff happening in that realm. But back to business here. Once again, tornado warning continues for Red River County here. Specifically, I'm most concerned in the near future about Sulphur Bluff and Eureka. All right, so please take shelter if you haven't already. This is a dangerous storm. Yeah, big time. Let's see here. Big time, shout out to Riley for reminding us about the situation over there with the weather radios as well. We talked last night about how 90% of the time they work, but that little time that they're down, it happens sometimes. But the good news is there's other ways to get information, especially in this day and age. Once again, if you know anybody out there that lives in this area, I would encourage you to let them know that we're going to be live here on this channel for the duration of the event. And we're going to be here without commercials, no breaks, and we're just going to go wall to wall, cover every storm that pops up all the way until we don't need to go anymore, until I pass out. So, if somebody out there is needing weather coverage, once again, 100% for free, no commercials, let them know that we're here for them. And you can share us out there on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, the TikTok, whatever it is. Sharing our stream also just helps us get the information out to people, which is the main goal here. If you don't want to do that, though, okay, if you don't want to do that, or if you don't have social media, I don't blame you one bit. The best way to help us reach more people in an event like this is to hit the like button like you would on a normal video down below the stream right now. Hitting that like button will inflate our rankings, I believe, if I understand this correctly, on YouTube, and that will push us out in front of more people. If somebody's out there watching, the latest cat videos, whatever music videos just come out, and they're in the path of this storm and they don't know that anything's going on, maybe we'll catch their attention over there in the sidebar. They'll tune in, they'll hear the warning, they'll take shelter, and we might save some lives. So it sounds crazy, but it works. We know that it works. We've been doing it for a while, and we can only do it with your help. So please share and like and all that good stuff. So that's what we're dealing with there. Let's fly back over to Kentucky real quick. It's been a second since we've talked about Jens. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here, and these storms are actually looking pretty cool for Kentucky standards. Cool. This one's over here in Clay, Knox, and Leslie counties. It's about to bring in some hail and some gusty winds into Peabody, Rourke, and over there near Thousand Sticks. These storms are slowly but surely working their way up towards the Hazard area. So y'all get ready in Hazard, and then eventually it does look like they might work up into my neck of the woods over here where the weather house is. So we'll keep you updated on that. Back here in Nashville, to the north and west of Nashville, we got a little thunder shower, a little thunder boomer going on right now. Nothing to be concerned about there. Nothing going on in Clarksville right now. But St. Louis, we are continuing to watch you as there's a very cool looking storm on velocity coming through your area right now. Once again, some gusty winds as we've got a storm, literally throwing some strong winds this way, right next to some strong winds this way, as a result of the precipitation falling there near New Mel. Okay, so once again, gusty winds and maybe even some hail coming into O'Fallon, Weldon Spring, and y'all watch out over there. There's no warning or anything, but we don't want you to be caught off guard if that storm actually is a little rough on you. Let's go back down to the storm that we are paying closest attention to because it looks the most intense. It's the one over here near Delta, Hopkins, and Lamar counties in Texas, right to the south of Sulphur Bluff. This rotation continues to look concerning on radar. This warning is going to continue for 21 minutes. We're going to get to shelter all the way up there towards Bogota and Clarksville, Texas. We did just get a new a tornado watch, I believe. So as soon as we get a graphic or something on that, we'll show you that. Yeah, this includes portions of Illinois, it looks like. So another big old tornado watch coming out here. A biggin'. Lord goodness, son. You kidding me? Now, goodness, Tennessee. I was really hoping you're out of the risk area today, but you're still
A new tornado watch has been issued.
In the tornado watch. Clarksville, Nashville. All right, buckle. Just get comfy. Just get comfy. We're going to be here for a while. This is until 10 p.m. We do have a tornado watch. A few tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to 2 inch in diameter. We're talking about maybe 75 mile per hour winds. We're talking about 5 million people under the gun here for severe weather tonight. I guess what we're concerned about here, what we're looking at here, are those storms that are popping up out in the open, warm sector. That really didn't look very impressive on the convective allowing models today, and something that we just looked at. But maybe that we do expect that they're going to take advantage of the environment out here a little bit more than we originally thought. So we do have that tornado watch now that goes all the way out to Nashville. So nothing immediately or terribly concerning going on at this moment. A tornado watch means that conditions are favorable for tornadoes to form. You don't need to worry about anything until you're under a tornado warning or a yaw watch. Okay, I went over this yesterday. If you don't know the difference between a watch and a warning, right now in your kitchen, you've probably got all the ingredients necessary to make a taco, right? You've got the shells in one of the cabinets. You got some ground beef somewhere. You got all the toppings and all that stuff, but it's all separated. You don't have tacos, right? You don't have tacos just because you have the ingredients to make tacos. Well, that's what we've got right now out here in Tennessee, portions of Arkansas, Missouri, Western Kentucky. We've got the ingredients for tornadoes, but we don't have tornadoes. Now, if you go into that kitchen and you start meticulously combining all those ingredients together and orchestrating your own formation of a taco, you're making tacos, that's a taco warning. Okay, and there's a big difference there. All right, like the difference between having the ingredients for tacos and having a taco, there's a big difference there. And there's also a big difference between a watch and a warning. So that's what we're dealing with out here in Nashville right now. I know we've got a ton of people in this area that are watching. And I know that you guys are tired. You're done. I don't think that this is going to be as big of a deal as we had the other day, but unfortunately, this is something that we're going to have to pay a really close attention to, as these storms are probably going to get a little bit stronger than what we originally thought over here between Memphis, Jonesboro, Poplar Bluff, up there towards Paducah, over into Nashville and Columbia. Once again, this is going to go until 10 p.m. Central Time. Tornado watch. Let's go back to our tornado warning. I just about said taco warning. This is for Henderson and Navarro counties in Texas. We continue to have an area of rotation here approaching Malakoff. Please take shelter now if you haven't already. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, Andy's is having some technical difficulties. His computer decided to update Windows, so I'm gonna do my best to fill in for him while he's not here. Looking northwest of Clarksville, Texas, where we have a current tornado warning. It looks like we're starting to get a bit more rotation on that cell. I would expect a tornado warning here for places like Idabel and Broken Bow sometime in the next few minutes.
Thank you so much, Riley. Riley's keeping an eye on this storm over here, which is technically in our current tornado warning, but is not associated with the original rotation that is responsible for it. So this might go up towards the Idabel, Wright City, Valiant area. So y'all watch out up there. Additionally, we've got a tornado warning that continues for a few more seconds for Canton. The good news here for our folks in Canton over here in Van Zant County and Texas is this storm, the rotation has really widened out. We're not seeing a tightening of that rotation at all. So the tornado threat looks to be going down a little bit, but I'll tell you what's not going down. Just the overall severe threat. We've got tennis ball size hail in this thing, and that's going to continue to work up into Canton, Grand Saline, Alba, and potentially up there towards Quitman here in just a little bit. So get ready for the very strong storm that's coming in right now. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, just a little piece of information on that storm near Canton. It does look a lot less significant right now, but there is a new area of rotation starting to form off to the southeast. It looks like that storm, there was kind of two different storms there. They went through a destructive merger in which it destroyed the storm to the north, but now the storm to the south is growing much more rapidly. So sometimes over the next 15 minutes, while this gets its act together, that is going to be the spot to watch in terms of the tornado potential.
All right, thank you, Riley. Drawing our attention away from this circulation, which this is the one that they issued the warning for. And by the way, that warning's gone. We no longer have a warning in Canton, but we're saying, hey, maybe actually we shouldn't come out of our safe spots just yet, just in case. There's no official warning or anything, but there is a retightening area of circulation down here around Tundra, and we've seen this happen a million times. This could actually produce a new tornado warning worthy circulation here within the next little bit near Canton and Van, and that would maybe trigger a warning for Grand Saline and Mineola and Alba and Quitman out here in Texas. So y'all watch out if you're in those areas. Back into the Kentucky area, we continue to cover severe thunderstorms over here. These storms are blowing up pretty quick. They've got a little bit of rotation, but they're mostly hail producers. These are producing 1-inch hail over here near Manchester, Kentucky, working over towards Peabody. So get ready. These storms are getting stronger, and they're working up towards Hazard. Nashville, once again, you're in that tornado watch that we just covered, and we've got some storms up to your north right now. If you're hearing the thunder, it's nothing to worry about. These storms are really not that intense at this moment, but they are getting a little bit more juice to them, I guess. So we're going to watch them as they go up into Kentucky, and we're going to watch these down here around North Alabama really closely as they float up towards Nashville in a little bit. We got another update from Riley. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, I actually want to talk about that storm in northern Mississippi near Holly Springs. It's got some weak rotation on it. It's actually starting to look a little better in the next few scans. This is in our warm sector that we thought was going to be a little more capped than it was, so we're going to get more storm potential, and I believe that's what led to our tornado watch in the region. So storms like this are going to be the ones to watch in terms of our stronger tornadoes today, just because they're going to have more time by themselves in a much more favorable environment.
Thank you so much, Riley. So unfortunately, it's going to be another one of those days where we got a huge area that we're covering here. I really thought that today we'd be able to hyper focus on y'all over there in Texas and Arkansas. And don't worry, we will if we need to. Okay, if we start getting big time, life threatening tornadoes going through those areas, we're gonna definitely hone in on you. But the thing that I want to kind of mention here is that we're also until we have like big tornadoes on the ground that we can track and keep an eye on, we're going to try to spread our coverage around as much as possible, because now we've got tens of millions of people that are expecting storms today that maybe we originally didn't think we would have to be dealing with this. Most of these places that are in the tornado watch right now are well outside of the enhanced and the moderate risk. So, we're going to spread our coverage around here, including for this severe thunderstorm warning that is now in effect north and east of Nashville. So this storm's picking up strength, picking up intensity quite quickly up as it goes up towards Walnut Grove, Cottonwood, and Portland. Get indoors and away from windows. There's no tornadic threat immediately with this one, but over the next 41 minutes, this could drop 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes up into Robertson and Sumner counties in Tennessee. So, yeah, big time area now that we have to keep an eye on here for potential tornadic and severe activity. We're essentially now watching this whole zone. So we're going to be flying all over the place here. Let's go Sulphur Springs. It's been a second since we have talked about this one, and we continue to see a concerning signature here. I'm very surprised we don't have at least a severe thunderstorm warning for Sulphur Springs. Y'all definitely have a severe thunderstorm coming in.
Has been issued.
But now
a new tornado warning
so
has been
this
issued.
Is right in line once again with Andy's Y'all Watch. Riley talked about this. We talked about this several times. So Sulphur Springs, hopefully you've heard us call out your name And you're prepared for this because now we've got the official word. A tornado warning is in effect for Sulphur Springs. This is Delta, Hopkins, Lamar, and Rains counties in Texas. Please take shelter. There's a decent area of rotation here just to the south of town, maybe trying to produce a tornado as it comes up into the greater Sulphur Springs area. This also includes Martin Springs, Tazewell, Como, Brinken, White Oak, Mahoney, Weaver, and all the way up there towards Saltillo. Sorry. We do have Jason Cooley out there, so we might pull him up here in a minute if we can. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, back down towards Canton. We talked about this storm before. The meso handoff is complete. It's a little bit contaminated, but I do think it certainly needs a tornado warning now.
Okay, thank you, Riley. This is down here. Oops, sorry. Yep, this is right here. So we don't have a tornado warning for this yet, but we believe one should come soon here for the Canton, Texas area. You guys were under a tornado warning earlier. Now you've got a new area of circulation just to your east. We're watching that closely. It's about to cross over Interstate 20. We need a new tornado warning likely for Fruitvale and Grand Saline over here in Texas. This is really surprising. Once again, I guess that we don't have a tornado warning for that yet. That's a very obvious rotation signature there, about to get into the Interstate 20 corridor. So please get ready to take shelter out there in Canton, Wentworth. In fact, I would just go ahead and do it. And then we'll get that official warning from the National Weather Service here in just a couple seconds, hopefully. We're starting to get severe thunderstorm warnings now in these storms over here farther to the east. Things are really picking up here as we get into that heating of the day. It's 406 on the East Coast, 306 Central. Honestly, a decent area of rotation on this here, too, right over Holly Springs in Mississippi. This is coming up towards LaGrange, unfortunately, and Moscow up here in west of Salisbury, Tennessee. This is going to be a strong storm for y'all. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado is possible as that storm continues to ramp up. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Clay, Leslie, Owsley, and Perry counties in Kentucky. We're watching y'all over there in Hazard as a hailmaker and a decent rainmaker is moving in here soon. We've also got a decent storm moving off to the north and west of St. Louis, which is not severe, but is probably somewhat robust in its winds here as it comes into O'Fallon and Grafton here within the next little bit. So on the northwest side of St. Louis, get ready for a decent little storm here that's getting ready to come through. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Rains and Van Zant counties in Texas. They did the tornado possible tag on that, but the rotation down here south and east of Canton is quite concerning. So I would, if I was you and I lived out here in Wentworth and Oakland and in the greater Canton area, just to be extra safe, I would probably take shelter here in that most interior room, bottom floor, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, between Canton, Wentworth, and Oakland, because, man, yeah, that is that's a decent little signature right there for a potential tornado trying to come together in Texas. Kentucky, going back up to you. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here for Clay and Leslie counties. Clay, Leslie counties, get ready over the next 36 minutes for some hail and some wind.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning north and east of Nashville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
As it goes up towards Portland, we're expecting quarter-size hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds for now. Let's go back down to Rains and Van Zant counties. There it is. There it is. Our tornado warning has arrived. You've got the official word now. It is time to take shelter up there in Wentworth, Lawrence Springs, and Grand Saline in Texas. This is Rains and Van Zant counties in Texas. We've got a significant area of rotation getting ready to cross over Interstate 20 just east of the town of Canton. That's going to move up towards Oakland and eventually Grand Saline over here in Texas. So this is going to last for an hour. We want everybody up here in Rains and Van Zant, Texas to take shelter at least for the next hour. We do have a tornado watch that's just came out here not too long ago. Once again, for those of you who are just now tuning in, We've got a somewhat unexpected, robust environment for supercells developing over here in West Tennessee, Middle Tennessee, Southwest Kentucky, northern portions of Mississippi. Don't get me wrong, we knew there was going to be some storms today, but it actually looks like they're going to be able to be, intense. So we're watching these pretty closely. If you live anywhere in the tornado watch there, stay tuned. We're going to be talking about you a lot in today's stream. The main focus has to be over here with our main system, though, in northeast Texas, over into west Arkansas, southeast Oklahoma. These are the storms with the greatest dynamics behind them. So if they are to somehow find their way here, and if they are to be able to become individual mature supercells, these have the potential to produce really strong tornadoes over here. So we're concerned about Texas. That's why we're so honed in on it right now, and it's also why we have the most tornado warnings over here at this current moment. Checking back in on Sulphur Springs. You guys are still under that tornado warning. Delta, Hopkins, Lamar counties, and Rains County, Texas, you're going to want to stay in that shelter for the next hour at least. Additionally, we have we have Franklin and Red River counties in Texas under a tornado warning as well. That rotation is getting ready to come up into areas just west of Bogota, near Cunningham, up towards Hellsboro, Rugby, Lone Star, Texas, and Clarksville, Texas. Take shelter now. Looking out ahead here, it looks like we've got some storms popping up in Arkansas. Yeah, we've got plenty of storms trying to pop up out here in Arkansas. We got a bunch of storm chasers over here on this one near Searcy. I've already forgot how you guys say that. But we're going to have to watch these pretty close too. And by the way, we've got a huge team of storm chasers. We're going to be working with some of these people today as they get on storms. Right now, we've got Jason Cooley in Saltillo, Texas, trying to give us a view on some of these tornado-warned storms out there. Outside of that, we are watching downtown Nashville as a severe thunderstorm is working off to your north and west. Checking back in on that really interesting-looking storm over here in North Mississippi. We've got some rotation trying to come together over here in Holly Springs. That is moving up towards places like Atway and Lamar in Mississippi. We've got some hail and some strong winds coming into LaGrange and Moscow in southern southwest Tennessee. Y'all get ready for that. This area was worked over pretty hard the other night. Another storm's coming. This one's got that tornado possible tag on it, so we're keeping an eye on it for you. Right now, there's no tornado warning or any cause for significant concern
New
there.
information.
But where we do have significant concern,
New
that's gonna be
information.
back here in
This
Texas, where we
tornado
now have an
warning has been
observed
upgraded.
Tornado warning for Rains and Van Zant County in Texas. We've got a tornado on the ground here. It's a radar confirmed tornado with that rotation just to the north and west of Oakland. So we've got that very tight velocity couplet right here near Oakland. Let me tell you about where that tornado is as far as the landmarks in the areas go.
Hey, Ryan,
A new
Brad,
tornado warning has been issued.
We've got near the Crooked Creek RV Resort. We do have a tornado on the ground here, and it's moving up towards Grand Saline. I'm going to go ahead and talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad. While I get my bearings straight here, the East Center Baptist Church.
Let you know I'm headed west right now towards those, obviously those line of cells in Texas, headed towards Mount Pleasant. Right now, I should be there in probably about 30 minutes or so, and then I'll be able to get on those.
All right, that's the tornado sniffer, Brad Arnold. He's going to be keeping an eye on these for us out there on the ground, giving us ground truth. Tornado on the ground here near Crooked Creek RV Resort. So, it's over here near the East Center Baptist Church as well. Give me just 1 second, y'all. So please take shelter out there all the way up towards Quitman now. They extended this warning up towards Quitman, Smith, and Wood counties in Texas. We need you to take shelter out there in Yantis, Alba, and Mineola. This is a dangerous storm, okay? Let's go back over to Kentucky, where we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Callaway and Graves County and Marshall County over here east of Mayfield. We're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, looking at the Searcy, Arkansas storm, probably said that wrong, via Storm Chaser feed, Storm Runner Media. We're working on getting his feed up right now, but there's a funnel almost making ground contact.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Riley. We got to get Storm Chaser or Storm Runner Media up on the screen here, and we'll show you what's going on over here with this storm that's coming together right now in the Searcy, Arkansas area. I'm so sorry that I don't remember how to say that. Let me. You guys have probably told me by now how to say that, so let me listen to old Y'allbot here, and we'll get right back into the live coverage of the warnings.
All right, Ryan, quick pulse check from the thousands glued to their screens. The chat is absolutely exploding about the dangerous situation in East Texas, especially Canton and Sulphur Springs, with viewers confirming sirens and reports of a tornado on the ground near Canton. We're also still seeing tons of concern for locations under watches across Tennessee, like Clarksville, Memphis, Nashville, and increasing chatter about Kentucky, particularly Murray and Louisville. Oh, and a quick pronunciation heads up from the chat hive mind. Multiple folks are saying Grand Saline, Texas is pronounced Grand Saline.
Grand Saline and Searcy. Gotcha. All right, so this is what we've got going on here. We've still got that confirmed tornado warning for Grand Saline. All right, you guys need to be in your safe spot. We've got a very significant, rotation signature coming up towards you, but we've also got a really interesting looking storm coming together over here north and east of Little Rock near Searcy in Arkansas. So this little supercell that's coming together here, it's not looking good because it already looks like this. You see this? You see this on radar? That's a blip. All right. And something that we say around here is you never underestimate a blip because they can very quickly turn into very intense supercells that can cause tornadoes. And this one looks like it might be trying to do that here as it looks quite healthy. Looking at it from the bottom, which is what we've got here from Corey Gherkin. So Corey Gherkin's out there giving us a live view of this. We've got several others out there as well that we'll be pulling from as the storm continues to come together. But definitely we're watching out there in Bald Knob. We're watching out there in 23, Providence, Velvet Ridge, Heffington, and all these places in Arkansas, okay? Let's go back and let's check in on a couple of our tornado warnings here. We continue to have that tornado warning for Quitman in Texas, that's Smith and Wood counties. We want you to stay in your safe spots for the next hour. We continue to have a tornado warning as well up here in Franklin and Red River counties. In Clarksville, we want you to stay in your safe spot for at least the next 12 minutes, but probably even longer than that. But Bogota down here, you guys are in danger for a potential tornado over here within the next 2 to 3 minutes. So that rotation signature is going to go right over the town. We don't have any indication that there's any tornado down here, but we do have a very good idea that there could be one here. And Storm Chaser Jordan Hall is in that town. So if something happens, I'm sure we'll hear about it as that goes up towards places like Clarksville.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Tornado warning to observed. That's the one for Smith and Wood counties. Once again, we know that this is down. We know that there's a big tornado on the ground over here near south of Grand Saline, and now we expect it to go all the way up there towards the greater Quitman area. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado on the ground in Texas. Tornado on the ground in Texas right now. It is doing damage near the El Rancho Starvo area, north of Cowart Farm and Foliage. This is moving up in the general direction of Grand Saline, and it's going to go up on the side where but Highway 110 is. If you know where Highway 110 is, near the Salt City Truck Wash and Dodds Creek, that's about where that tornado is. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, another piece of information on this Canton storm. It's very, very well rated right now. Its echo top is up above 60,000 feet, so we're probably gonna have to deal with this storm for a while. Another piece of information is, never mind. I was gonna say something about the VROT of the storm and how it was worthy of a PDS warning, but it seems to have dropped off. But that could come back here in a scan or two.
All right, thank you. Riley, here is a live look from Jordan Hall in Red River County in Texas. Just had some really quick-moving rain curtains fly by him there. Yeah, it looks like something's trying to come together on that storm. So he's on the tornado warning up north, up there in Bogota. So a tornado is likely forming right now on that storm as it goes up towards Clarksville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, man. Unfortunately, y'all, it looks like we are on the brink of a big-time tornado situation here in Texas, as we just got a new tornado warning in McCurtain County, Oklahoma, and also what's left of the Red River, Texas, up there before you get to the Red River. So this is a dangerous storm, likely trying to produce a tornado as it comes up into Millerton, Wright City, and then eventually Mount Herman. Take shelter now. We've got a significant storm coming together here. This is going to potentially produce a tornado over here west of Idabel near Millerton. We also, we have to continue to talk about this a storm up here that's coming up into the Grand Saline area. Potential big-time tornado on the ground right now coming up into Grand Saline. Take shelter now. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, looking south of that storm near Athens, this storm also just got tornado warned. It's moving into the same environment as the storm to the north, so we can expect it to do the same thing here shortly. I believe Andy just got his computer back on, so he's with us now, so we'll be getting y'all watches for these on the radar again.
Thank you so much, Riley. Go ahead, Brad. So we're watching out down here in Brownsboro. We're getting to shelter, Ben Wheeler, Primrose, Edmond,
just wanted to point
and
out that area that tornado is going through is considered a radar hole. I intercepted an EF2 tornado there about 2 or 3 years ago on your stream that did not have a velocity signature on it. The fact that it is showing a velocity signature right now, and it looks like it's very, very strong, tells me that is likely a significant, maybe even violent tornado on the ground.
All right, so good insight there from Brad Arnold. A lot of you guys might remember this. We saw Brad Arnold sniff out a tornado in this exact area with nothing on the radar that would indicate so. So the fact that we are seeing rotation on radar here means that this could be just a really, really intense circulation that is producing a big tornado, a very big tornado near Grand Saline. And we need everybody to take this very seriously. We need everybody in the town of Grand Saline to be underground in your safe spot, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, preferably in a basement or a storm cellar. But if we can't, we need to get into that lowest floor, most interior room. Protect your head. This is an extremely dangerous storm, likely doing intense damage over here. Now, I'm going to hope for the best. We're in a radar hole, so we don't have a good view of exactly what's going on the surface here. So there's a chance that this is going right through Grand Saline. There's a chance that it could go just a little bit to the south and east. We could be a little bit off with our placement here because we're looking up, high up in the storm. But hopefully this misses the town, because if that's got a tornado in it, it's likely going to damage the town significantly. So everybody stay underground, stay sheltered in Grand Saline. And now we got to start thinking about Cottonwood and places up here farther to the north and east. This doesn't look like it's going to slow down anytime soon. This is potentially producing a big tornado as it's about to cross over Highway 80, and then it's going to move up towards Cottonwood. And on its approach to Cottonwood, it's going to hit or get close to Big Shots Gunsmithing, Mimi and Papa's Dog Boarding, Land the Medium, Q2 Fire Equipment, Bottom of the Barrel, Hilltop Hideaway, and places like that. So once again, if you are anywhere out here around Cottonwood or the greater Lake Fork area, please take shelter. This is going to be just a really incredible, dangerous storm that's coming through right here in just a little bit. All right, we've got a big time rotation visible on radar where normally you wouldn't be able to see it that well. That means that this is spinning very quickly, and it's spinning a good chunk of the storm. It's not just a certain part of the storm that's spinning; it's spinning all the way up. So that usually indicates a strong tornado that we're watching down here. So we're very concerned about our friends over here in Grand Saline and Cottonwood, and we need to start thinking over here in Quitman as well, as that's eventually going to come up your way. Let's come back up here to Oklahoma, McCurtain County, Oklahoma. You guys are under a tornado warning for the next 34 minutes up there in Wright City. We need you to get into your safe spot. Let's check back in with our friends over here in Bogota. Jordan Hall was just over here. Unfortunately, we didn't have him up whenever he had his drone up, but he had a really awesome view earlier of this storm. But now we're watching him as he's driving. He's chasing it down. As far as I know, we don't have any confirmation that there's a tornado down with this right now, but it's looking like it's ramping up in the same way as that other one. And this is also in a radar hole. So the fact that we can see this rotation here means that we've probably got a very significantly spinning storm right over Bogota, moving up towards Clarksville. So please take shelter now if you're in Red River County, Texas. Very dangerous storm for y'all. Let's go and check in on storms elsewhere as well, because I don't want to leave y'all hanging. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for LaGrange. This is over here in Hardeman County, Tennessee. This storm's not really picking up strength very quickly. It's bringing about some 1.5 inch hail.
He did not confirm that there was a tornado on the ground. I just want to let you know that cell that he's on.
All right, sounds good. So Jordan couldn't see a tornado on the ground. That's the one up there. That's the one up there coming up into Clarksville. But once again, it could be trying to come together pretty quickly. We want you to stay in your safe spots. Storm is coming together as it comes up towards LaGrange. Nothing too much to worry about right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuing for the hazard area for the next 3 minutes, but that storm is also weakening a little bit. And we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Bowling Green. So Bowling Green, Kentucky, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Smith Grove, Cave City, get indoors, away from windows. These look like they could bring about some hail here and maybe some strong winds.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. More tornado warnings coming in. Smith and Wood County up here to the north and west of Tyler, Texas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They're highlighting that rotation that's currently over here near Murchison. Okay, Murchison. We've got a big swirl at the bottom of the storm here. We're watching it. We got to get you in that safe spot in Mars, Edom, all the way up into Lindale and Mineola. All right, so we've got another tornado warning in Idabel now. So Idabel, this is McCurtain County.
What's Luff going to look like?
A little bit of Red River County, Texas. This rotation that just came out of Bogota is moving towards Clarksville now, and it's trying its best to produce a tornado as it goes up towards Clarksville.
Yeah, that's my old town. So they're Gucci.
Hey Ryan,
they're
we
fine.
have reports from law enforcement out of Grand Saline that there's a tornado on the ground. We already knew there was a tornado on the ground there, but this is just another piece of information further proving it. So make sure we're taking shelter in either of those tornado warnings for that storm.
All right. Thank you, Riley. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, starting to see the indications here of a mesocyclone handoff on our southernmost tornado warning. That, if it takes place, would mean that the storm will project a tornado, like the probability of a tornado to the south and east side of the warning, which is good that we have that warning out ahead of it for areas north of Tyler, Texas. But I could see that bringing it more towards the eastern side of the warning, which is why we always have to respect the polygon here. Everyone in the polygon, the way these storms transform means that you guys could be under the gun for, these severe threats or tornado threats. So just a little bit of pattern analysis I'm seeing here. This first cycle of this southern tornado warning may not successfully produce a tornado north and east of Athens. However, if it continues to evolve like this on the south and east side of the storm, and that velocity kind of wraps up into where we'd look for a tornado, this could be a much more successful cycle. So we'll be watching for that, especially in areas west of Tyler, Texas.
Thank you so much. meteorologist Andy Hill, bringing our attention back down here towards the greater Tyler, Texas area. I know there's some of y'all that are watching in Tyler right now. Most of this is happening off to your west, but we really need you to stay tuned here as these storms will seemingly ever so slowly move in your general direction. We might be talking about you later in downtown Tyler, but right now we are talking about Brownsboro, Hideaway, Lindale, Mineola. We got to get everybody over here into their safe spots immediately. And then also very immediately, we've got to get everybody over here north of Grand Saline, and hopefully we're listening for damage reports coming out of Grand Saline. We haven't heard anything yet. Hopefully we don't hear anything, but if we do, we'll let you know. But a tornado likely came very close to Grand Saline. Let's hope that it didn't hit the town. And now tornado continues, confirmed by law enforcement, to move north and east into the greater Cottonwood area. This is really close to Lake Fork right now. If y'all live down here, you know exactly where Lake Fork is. That's about where the tornado is, near Alba. And it's moving up into the greater Gamblin, Yantis, and Coke areas. As it crosses Lake Fork, it'll likely cross near the W.C. Swearingen recreation area. And I'm not even going to sit here and try to list off all of the RV parks that are around here. You guys know this is a huge recreation area. We got to let everybody know that you can't be in an RV for a tornado like this. You got to get to that central area. Every RV campground I've been to most of the time has a central brick building where they sell food and have the showers and bathrooms and stuff like that. And a lot of times those are the designated tornado shelters as well. You can't ride it out in the RV. Get to a proper shelter now. All right, let's go. I know you guys in Tennessee are likely getting antsy over there. Got a lot of warnings coming out for Tennessee and Kentucky. Stewart County, Tennessee, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're watching you over here around the land between the lakes. Watch out for some hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 43 minutes. Also over here in Mississippi, this storm is continuing to look pretty interesting over here north and east of Holly Springs. It's rotating. It's severe. It's got 1.25-inch hails. It goes up towards Hopewell, Salisbury, Middleton, and Van Buren. These areas were hit the other day. It's not looking as intense as that right now, but it is looking like something we should keep an eye on, and we should get indoors, and we should get away from windows and all that good stuff. Barron, Edmondson, and Warren counties in Kentucky. You guys are also under severe thunderstorm warning right now. We're talking about 1-inch hail moving into the Park City area. Cave City, you guys are next. Get indoors, away from windows. Allen, Barron counties, you guys are also under this warning. Back room, check it out. If any of those has cams or cameras around this area are showing anything, we'll throw them up. And then Texas, this warning back here for Canton is about to be allowed to expire. So Canton, all of that tornadic energy, for the most part, has moved off to your east right now. But something I want to mention for Canton is that the motion of these storms is almost... just directly northeast. So any of these storms that are forming down to your south are going to come up in your neck of the woods here soon. So unfortunately, it's going to be a long evening of severe weather for you in Canton, and we can't give you the y'all clear just yet. But the tornado warning specifically has been allowed to expire. More storms are on the way. Lindale, Mineola, you guys have got to get shelter. Let's see here. We also need you to get to your safe spot, if you haven't already, in Flora, Texas, Sulphur Bluff, and Eureka. And then especially up here in Clarksville, Texas. This looks like a pretty dangerous storm, pretty robust area of rotations about to come right into the greater Clarksville area of Texas. Please take shelter. You got an hour on this tornado warning that goes all the way up to Idabel. We've got plenty of people that watch in Idabel. We were together a few years ago. I don't think, once again, just because we've got a tornado warning here doesn't mean that a tornado is definitely going to hit the town, but it could. So that's why we've got to take every precaution that we can here and get to our shelters immediately. And at Idabel, you've got a while. If this thing turns into a big tornado maker, it's going to be a while before it gets there. So you've got time to make those preparations now. So get to that safe spot. And there it is. Camera in Kentucky. Shows that storm over there near Bowling Green quite well. It looks pretty ominous, but it's not as intense as these ones in Texas. So that's good news, but definitely some hail moving into Bowling Green.
Ryan,
get ready for that. Let's go talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad. And I'll zoom in on this Arkansas storm, too, for y'all.
I'm about 99% sure that storm west of Tyler, that tornado is probably on the ground. It's got like a donut hole kind of look to it. It looks exactly like the one
a
that
new
was,
tornado
that
warning
was on the ground
has been
that I
issued
intercepted a few years ago. So
a
just
new
west of
tornado
Tyler, I would go
warning
ahead and
has
say
been
that's
issued.
probably on the ground.
All right, so that's Brad Arnold. We're going to go back down to that storm right here in a second. Where Brad is and where you know, a lot of these storm chasers are right now is well, Brad's up here in Northeast Texas, but a lot of these storm chasers are in Arkansas, and I want you guys in Arkansas to know that we are keeping an eye on you. And as warnings start coming out on these storms, we're gonna cover them just like we're covering every other one of these. But if you're in Little Rock, Jonesboro, or anywhere like that, there's no severe thunderstorm warnings. There's no tornado warnings or anything right now. That'll change, and we'll get to that whenever we get to it. Then we've got a tornado warning for areas northwest of Mount Pleasant. This is Mount Vernon and Bogota. Get to shelter again. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I see a big possible debris signature here with differential reflectivity confirming heading right into Clarksville, Texas right now. That's radar indicated warning in Red River County, Texas. Please get in shelter. Clarksville, if that's a legit tornado, I think it is. That's definitely doing some major damage there just southwest of the town. So we should get an upgrade to that warning right now, but definitely let them know in Clarksville, Texas. Call them if you know somebody there. Hopefully that tornado does not track over the town.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate imagery coming through on radar here. And it's also unfortunate we're in that little bit of a radar hole, so we don't have, we can't, like the exact placement of the tornado, we can't tell you, but it is very close to going through Clarksville, or it could be going through Clarksville here within minutes. So everybody in Clarksville needs to be sheltered right now. Underground, that's the best place to be, or in that most interior room. Now, we've been hooting and hollering about Clarksville for a while now, so hopefully everybody's already got the message. Hopefully nobody needs this, but if you're just now tuning in, if you're just now hearing about this, there could be a very damaging tornado coming into the town of Clarksville right now. It's probably close to the airport down there on the south side of town, or the airport. If you know where the airport is, that's the direction it's coming in from, and it could literally be at the airport already. And it's going to come up over Clarksville potentially in the next little bit. So we really need you to hightail it into that shelter. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. If you can't get underground, at least get into that most interior room and bottom
New
floor,
information.
and we'll
This
let you know
tornado
what to do
has been upgraded.
after that. Okay, so they just upgraded this to an observed tornado
New
warning.
information.
So now,
this tornado warning
radar
has been
confirmed,
upgraded.
Tornado moving into Clarksville officially from the National Weather Service. Please get into that safe spot. This is a big tornado, likely doing very significant damage over here. And gosh, I really hope it doesn't go through Clarksville, because that's a pretty big town over here. Once again, it's going to come in on the side where the airport is, but I need everybody all the way over to the Thompson Town Cemetery and Davis Auto Repair, and then all the way over, towards Anona. Everybody in between needs to be in their safe spots right now. Nobody should be hoping for the best and trying to ride this one out in the living room. We've got a storm chaser on this, guys, so I'm going to suggest that right now. And we need them up immediately on the screen if we don't already have them. Let's go ahead and check in on that storm west of Tyler as well. This is a very dangerous storm over here near Brownsboro. I would be surprised if this wasn't on the ground. But this is a pretty populated area. We'll hear some reports soon, hopefully, of not any tornadoes on the ground, but this is a very convincing signature here coming up into the Brownsboro and Edom area. Please take shelter in Midway, Redland, and New Harmony on the west side of Tyler. We don't know for sure that it's on the ground, but it's always better to be safe than sorry.
A new tornado warning
Go ahead,
has been issued.
Andy.
Ryan, watching the storm in
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Low confidence tornado outlook here that would go over towards the Linton, Kentucky area. No discernible low-level rotation right now. We're just looking at a mesocyclone there, but it is on the warm front, which means there's a little bit more spin locally to the storm in the atmosphere. That could prompt a tornado warning if it continues to extend its hook down to the south. We have seen it wrap up on these last few scans, so y'all watch out there into southern and southeastern Trigg County in Kentucky.
Is that okay? Why is that different color from the rest of them?
Over to the Hopkinsville, Kentucky area in Christian County, so y'all watch out for that ahead of time now that we have a warning.
Wait, that's what?
Yeah. As soon as I said go ahead, Andy, the polygon popped up there. So
yeah, because I'm not used to looking at whatever type of
Callaway and
whatever the heck all these lines are. I'm not used to that type of
lemon-sized hail that's going to be coming up into Faxon, Boatwright, up towards Canton and Blue Spring Estates in Kentucky. Take shelter now. Go ahead.
Copy. I've got Eric Black with me right now.
Hey Ryan, we did just get a chase.
Full screen YouTube RDD1 right now.
Literally climbing on top of the car. Hey, sure, one week strong gust of wind, his ass gonna get pushed the fuck off. I'm gonna feel that. Very, dude. Look at this. Look, seriously, I shit you not. He's literally on top of his fucking car. Very slightly a little dangerous because one hard gust of wind, his ass is gonna get knocked off that car.
Right now, hopefully everybody in Clarksville
and that will kill
got the
him.
message and we've gotten in that safe spot. We definitely have a tornado on this one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So get to shelter immediately. Can we show Matthew Capucci? Can we pull Matthew? We can't. We can pull him. Put Matthew Capucci up. He's got it. This is a live look at that. I believe our location is wrong.
Again,
Matthew,
that you're looking at something that I'm not real familiar with, dude. I'm just being real. I'm not familiar with whatever the heck you're looking at.
That type of
program thing, whatever you were using.
If you figure out where he actually is, like his exact location, just come over the air and let us know.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is the Clarksville tornado, correct?
It is Red River, Texas. Tornado. I believe he's to the southeast of the town right now. I'm working with Severe Studios to try and get his location up. But
a new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
However long the tornado is existing.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Riley. Y'all, this is going through Clarksville, and we just got an upgrade to a PDS tornado warning for Clarksville. So we now have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for Clarksville. It's going to be annoying, all right, for everybody that's been tuned in for a while, but because we have so many new people coming in, I'm going to have to say this a million times until we can figure out how to get it fixed. This is not in Sevier County, Arkansas. This is not in Sevier County, Arkansas, even though that's what it says up there. This is in Clarksville, Texas. We've got some technical difficulties with our location system. Matthew Capucci is in the greater, he's southeast of Clarksville, Texas, giving us a view of the tornado as it goes into Clarksville, Texas right now. So once again, still no idea as to like exactly which part of the town it's going through, but this is a tornado on the ground going through Clarksville right now. We've got to get to shelter out in front of this as well.
Too far down from Oklahoma?
Dilworth, Reed Settlement, Caney, Briarly. We're talking about Culitutclo, Idabel, Schultz, past the Red River there in Oklahoma, in McCurtain County. You guys have got to get to shelter now. This is a tornado actively doing damage right now.
If it continues its course, it may go back to your other radar.
Once again, Vandalia. So that's what's going on there. Big time tornado. We're once again, this is not in Sevier County, Arkansas. This is in Red River County, Texas. Sorry about the location mix up there, but that is a live picture of that tornado as it is happening.
Yeah.
We also have a tornado, we believe, either happening now or about to happen just to the west of Tyler, Texas. This is moving up towards Midway, New Harmony, and Mount Salem. Please take shelter.
It doesn't weaken. It will go through
already. We also have a tornado warning now in Kentucky and portions of Tennessee. This is Callaway and Trigg counties in Kentucky. We really want you to get in your safe spots over here in Linton and Donaldson. We got 2-inch hail moving in, incredibly dangerous storm over there. Take shelter immediately. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Walnut and Hopewell.
Yeah, so I did
We're
pronounce
watching
that
that, but right
state
now our
name
main
incorrectly,
focus is going to
or
continue to
city.
be on these tornado warnings over here in Texas. That's where we've got the most life-threatening, weather happening at this very moment.
Yeah, so they're also in
Glendale,
the middle of Tornado
Mineola,
Alley.
Please take shelter. We've got a tornado warning. We've got a big-time rotating couplet moving in. We've got to get to shelter. We know what these storms are capable of. We still have that confirmed, law enforcement confirmed tornado over here west of Quitman.
Apparently Mother Nature's got
This is
other
a big
plans.
tornado likely going through the west side of Quitman right now. So please, you guys get to shelter as well if you're up there towards
that's how I'm seeing it.
Gilbreth. And Black Oak. This is in Smith and Wood counties in Texas. This tornado is likely over the lake right now. It's over Lake Fork. It's about to go over the Caney Point RV Resort, and it's going to go on up to the north and east towards Coke. Take shelter if you haven't already. We additionally have another tornado coming together here.
That's hard to say because weather can change in a blink of an eye without any warning
to potentially
whatsoever.
Produce a tornado as it goes up towards Talco. Take shelter in Talco. We got Storm Chaser. Jordan
sometimes
Hall in Talco. We've got Jason.
We have that
Cooley
warning,
and
well. Sometimes it just says surprise and just drops a bomb on us.
And then last but not least, Clarksville.
No warning, no nothing. Just forms and drops immediately.
But Clarksville,
and I've seen that happen.
We think that a tornado may have, interacted with the Clarksville area here. We don't have any sort of direct confirmation or anything, but this is a picture of that right now.
I'm talking about nothing can be there, and all of a sudden, within like 30 minutes, there's a freaking tornado on the ground. That type of warning. That's not enough to send out signals at all.
Which is either becoming
it's
rain
too late.
or potentially roping out.
That's what I mean by Mother Nature's unpredictable.
But, still,
satellites can't catch it. Storm chasers can't catch it because by the time we see it, nothing's there. And within 30 minutes, we don't even have enough time to put the warning out there to let people know.
Clarksville. Just a few moments ago, this was a
it's pretty much what I mean by this shit is literally unpredictable.
That would have been right as it was moving into town. So hopefully, towns are small. Tornadoes are small compared to towns.
I see a small tail, and it looks like it is going back up in the sky. So it is losing its strength integrity. But again, as always, that can change in a drop of a hat.
Take any chances, and we need to stay in our safe spots. This is going to move on up towards Reed Settlement next.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Riley.
So never,
hey Ryan, I just really want to reiterate because it seems
never take your chips off the table until it's
Texas.
literally
not
safe.
Talking about Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, Texas. Clarksville, Tennessee. You are good right now.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Riley. Wow. What are the odds of that, y'all? I'm sorry if I scared anybody in Clarksville, Tennessee. We're not talking about you. This is Clarksville, Texas. Over here in Red River County, where we've got a tornado on the ground
That's
right
an
now,
understatement.
as seen from Matthew Capucci, and that location is working now. Okay, so we've got a correct location on Matthew out here as that rotation continues to move up past Clarksville, Tennessee. Now, daggone it. Now I'm going to get it mixed up. This is Clarksville, Texas. Vandalia.
So in other words, it was in the open fields.
Settlement, Briarly and Ackworth, you guys are next in line. Please get into that safe spot immediately. Do not take any chances here. This is that looked like a really intense tornado there for a moment. It also looks like, as of right now, it might have died down a little bit, but we don't want to go off of hope. You know what I mean? It could very well still be in there. Jason Cooley is in the path of this other tornado down here coming up towards Hagginsport. So as soon as we can, we'll show him as well. We could probably do all six storm chasers.
Sirens in the background. I'm gonna turn my mic off.
That helps, and then you guys can monitor the other stuff elsewhere, and then bring it in if need be. So this is a live look from Jason Cooley. Out there in Talco, Texas, near Hagginsport and Lakeview. Okay, so if there's a tornado on this, it's going to be coming into the Hagginsport here soon. And we should be able to see it here through his feed. We also have a live view from Teague, Texas, from good old Bob Pack down there. So we're keeping an eye on all these places. We're even keeping an eye on Arkansas. We expect some storms to really get firing up there in Arkansas here soon. Corey Gherkin is out there in White County right now, so we're going to keep you updated on all these different storm chasers and what they're doing, including Matthew Capucci with My Radar, who just had a big tornado on his feed, now he's repositioning. So we currently have at least two that we know of, tornadoes on the ground. This one over here, the one that just went through Clarksville, was potentially a big one. And it looks like for now it's lifted. But we'll see what happens when Matthew turns back around. It could be right back down. So please get to that safe spot in Vandalia and Dilworth, and also we'll let you know if we hear anything on the damage front up there. I don't know. I don't think we've heard anything from Clarksville, Texas just yet. But if we do hear anything, we will let you know. Okay. God, that was a pretty big one. Lots of pictures out there of that. I'm retweeting some of these. If you want to see some of the pictures of the Clarksville, Texas tornado, we had it live on the air here, but there's some photos of it and stuff. Go check that out over on Twitter. I'm retweeting a bunch of stuff over at Ryan Hall, y'all. And the reason you might want to see that is to share it with folks, right? The number one way to get people to actually pay attention to severe weather warnings and tornado warnings and stuff is by letting them see the tornadoes. This is the real deal. We got these things on the ground right now. If you get that warning, you're going to want to take it serious on a day like today. All right. So Clarksville, Texas, we're waiting to hear if we hear anything out of that, but so far, everything's quiet. We do continue to have a law enforcement confirmed tornado over here to the north and west of Quitman near Yantis, east of Gamblin. That one is currently in Texas, in Smith and Wood counties near that Lake Fork area. It's probably past Lake Fork now, moving up towards Stitch and Fish. And if you know where the Independent Church is up there and the Riley Springs Baptist Church, that's about where that
wasn't that
tornado
purple?
is, right
I thought
now.
purple was
please
high,
take shelter
not
anywhere
yellow.
out there in Smith and Wood counties in Texas. Tornado to the northwest of Tyler is probably coming together here. This one's tried a couple times. I don't think we've had a successful tornado touchdown just yet with this one, but man, the convergence signature here, the velocities are really coming together now. West of Carroll, moving up towards Garden Valley. This might be
Mother Nature needs to get off her wagon high horse.
As it goes up towards Lindale, Crow, and Mineola. So take shelter.
See, he's got purple. That's what I was talking about. That purple, which is extreme.
Hey Ryan,
You-
watching the
you're-
storm
you-
in
you don't
southwest
have
of
that.
central Arkansas. I put a y'all watch on it. That's just popped up, but it's already got a spin to it from the Little Rock radar. It's in a primed environment with even better spin
Oh,
than
okay.
all of our tornadoes that are tapping into in Texas right now. This one, as it
A new
develops and heads
tornado
towards
warning.
hot
Yeah,
springs,
that's
we
'cause
need
we're,
to be
Omega
watching.
doesn't have
So
all-
you
A
gotta
new
watch out.
tornado
It doesn't
warning
have
has
exactly
been
what
issued.
we need to see,
Trends towards a severe thunderstorm,
which is
and
the scale of
perhaps
reflectivity.
a tornado producing supercell. It is already a supercell, so that's
It is,
something
yeah.
you should know there.
We're
And,
grinding coffee beans. Hang on.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Bring this up into Arkansas, where we now have Y'all Watch. Y'all Watch out there in Hot Springs,
Okay,
Hot
that's
Springs
done.
Village, Fountain Lake. This is Garland, Hot Spring County, Arkansas County, Pulaski County in Arkansas. Honestly, just a rain shower at this point, but we expect it to potentially grow into a severe thunderstorm here soon. And then we're also going to watch it for its tornadic potential. So just know we're keeping an eye on you in Arkansas. 22 minutes left on our tornado warning for Sulphur Springs.
A new tornado warning.
We just got
has
a
been
new
issued.
tornado warning.
Something's
in Texas.
feeding it. I
That
think
goes all the way
there's
out
a
there
large
A
to
new
amount of high
tornado
and low
warning
pressure
has been
colliding,
issued.
and that's what's
counties in
feeding it.
Texas. This is the big area of rotation that we're watching.
How does my- how-
Cooley's
How the hell did my
stream. If you want to
select
quickly
that
put
place
him in
this?
one, you'll see his feed above my head there. Back with Dylan, one, Jason Cooley. you'll see that rotation go over Talco. We need you to get to shelter over here now.
I think that's about Echo right there.
Maple, Box Elder, Avery, Pine Springs, and English.
Yeah.
This is a very dangerous.
So I see what I mean, but I really don't like talking about weather because of my stepdad. Because once I start talking about weather, I'm not going to shut the fuck up about it.
Storm right now above my head. Additionally, we've got that warning continuing,
and that's because
tornado warning continues.
My knowledge came from him and watching his work,
Clarksville, Texas,
and listening to him and everything else, and
it's very closely, hit by. We don't know for sure yet. But a tornado just went by Clarksville, Texas, and now it's moving up towards Dilworth, Reed Settlement.
Yeah, well, here's the problem. If they collide, we're going to have a supercell.
Oklahoma, after you get past the Red River there.
Maybe, I think. Don't quote me on that.
And then we are watching just a slew of rotating storms down here in Texas. We've got so much happening right now around Interstate 20 down here, Garden Valley, Hideaway up towards Mineola, Texas. We're really concerned about y'all.
Wouldn't the terminology of the word destructive be worse for us?
On that warning, but I bet that they're going to extend that a little bit here as time goes on.
Because in my head, by using the word, we want it to be more destructive. The way my mind is playing this scenario when you said that is that you want a storm to be more destructive and do more damage.
Maybe a little bit of hail and just a little bit.
You don't want
we've
that.
also got a severe thunderstorm warning for Campbell and Scott counties in Tennessee. Same thing. Nothing crazy.
Please find another way.
Over here, same thing around Bowling Green.
God, put me a different phrase.
A tornado warning.
Say more destructive. We don't want that.
Trigg counties in
We
Kentucky.
want less
We've got no
destructive
confirmation
here.
of anything here, but
hopefully they'll kill each other.
A storm capable of bringing about very significant hail. 2.7. This is a destructive storm. This is bringing about baseball-size hail up in
You
the
find it funny? I
so,
don't find this funny at all.
Listen, tornado or not, this one's something you got to run a shelter for up there in Canton and Donaldson. I don't know if we got a confirmed report of that big a hail or what. Yeah, 2-inch hail. Yeah, baseball-size hail by a train spotter back here, confirmed near Callaway County by a train spotter. So that is a big-time damaging storm coming in.
Why do you keep doing that,
let
me ask?
Kentucky now. Take shelter immediately.
Knowing that you're
under
already
a tornado warning.
That's your strength.
Severe thunderstorm warning down here in Tennessee and Mississippi. Radar indicated. Nothing too crazy with this one, okay? This is going to be a thunderstorm. Away from windows, you'll be all right. Let's go over here to Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties.
New information
in Texas.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Wait,
we've got,
what?
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Once again, we've been talking about y'all forever. Quitman, Holly Lake Ranch in Haynesville, Texas. You guys are included.
Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to happen. That storm that came.
This one's been upgraded. We got another PDS tornado warning now for Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties. So
this
rotation
is right above
now
Tyler,
coming
Texas,
up into Talco is now.
Talco is going to get hit pretty bad.
Radar indicated rotation PDS tornado warning. So that means that if this starts producing a tornado, which we're not 100% sure right now, but if this starts producing a tornado, it's going to be capable of producing a very big tornado, a considerable damage threat here in Talco as that storm comes in. So you got a PDS radar indicated tornado warning for Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties in Texas. Please take shelter immediately. This is going to be an incredibly damaging tornado if this makes contact with the ground. And we need to assume that it already is and get underground there in Talco. We've got storm chaser Jordan Hall in Talco right now, or just to the north of Talco. This is what it looks like from his point of view. We can't really see anything from his
with the
just
cold
yet.
and heat climate. We are right in the sweet spot for massive tornadoes.
There. Jason
tornado outbreaks
is also near that storm. So we are keeping a close eye on all these as we continue to track the storms off to the north and east. Idabel, Oklahoma needs to stay in their safe spots at least for the next 32 minutes. Confirmed tornado moving up into Dilworth and Reed Settlement right now. That's going to cross the Red River here within the next 10 to 15 minutes near Brierley, and then go right on up towards Idabel Shoals and Culitulclo. Sorry, I don't know.
And it so happens to be this month the conditions are right on cue.
Additionally, that big tornado warning that was just issued here for Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties is
somewhere around there.
Very
So yeah, we are
This is a
actually
big
in
rotation
tornado
signature here.
season right now.
This is
We're
a
in the start of it, so
powerful
this is
storm that's
just
coming
a
together
start.
just to the north and west of Tyler. This might be
This
our
is
strongest
literally
storm that
just
we
the
have
start
right
of
now.
tornado
This is
season.
producing big hail, very strong winds, and it's going to be capable of producing a big tornado if all
Back
ingredients
last year.
come together here as it goes into Lindale. All right, so get ready, get into that safe spot in Lindale, Hideaway, Crow, Mineola, Haynesville, Holly, Lake Ranch, and also East Point and Ogburn. Okay, big time tornado coming together in Texas over here right now. All right, did we get a new severe thunderstorm watch or tornado watch? That's the Spanish one. Riley, if you can put the English one in there, I'll throw it up. I believe that's a severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah. So yeah, my neck of the woods over here in southeast Kentucky is under a severe thunderstorm watch. Let me show you this real quick, and then we'll throw it to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
I need to get hold of.
Just went through Mount Pleasant right now. I'm dropping south right now towards Pittsburgh and Gilmer on Highway 271. I've actually got that confirmed tornado to the north of me, but I'm not going to that one. The one to the south has significant tornado written all over it, so that's the one I'm going after.
Make a phone call.
All right. Brad Arnold just came out of Mount Pleasant. He's going to go towards the storm that's coming towards Mineola right now. So the tornado sniffer himself is going to go towards the Mineola storm. So if you're in Holly Lake Ranch, he will likely meet the storm there. And if you live there, just know that Brad has driven countless hours, spent sleepless nights, spent thousands of dollars to come into your town to try to see a tornado. So hopefully that gets you to take this warning seriously. Severe thunderstorm watch till 10 p.m. up here for southern and then southeastern Kentucky. Get ready for maybe some very large hail tonight. We'll keep you updated on those warnings as they come out. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, speaking of Kentucky, I see some decent low-level rotation now east of Bowling Green, Kentucky. That'll head up in between the Horse Cave, Cave City, Glasgow, Kentucky area. My Y'all Watch is a little bit south of where I'd expect a tornado warning to go, so I'm going to redraw that. But I just wanted to let you know that ahead of time because it's currently not warned, and this is the most conducive scan I've seen for a tornado warning so far. So I'll probably put like a medium confidence on that, especially for northern Barron County, Kentucky.
All right. Thank you, Andy. This is what we're looking at here. Glasgow, east of Bowling Green. That storm that just came through Bowling Green likely produced some hail, is starting to spin a little bit more as it comes over towards places around Glasgow, up towards Park City, Cave City. You guys get ready. Y'all watch out. There could be a tornado warning coming soon for that. And then also just generally large hail is going to be possible with all these little storms that are popping up over here, especially this one over here, which we had some baseball size hail reports back there on the west side of the lake near Boatwright. On the east side of the lake, we still have a tornado warning for the next 28 minutes, and we are expecting maybe up to lemon size hail coming up into Cadiz here in the next little bit. So get ready in this part of Kentucky. That's coming up towards Hopkinsville. The rotation on this one letting up a little bit. It really wasn't ever intense, but it's not getting much more intense than it was. So hopefully that trend continues, but still big time storm coming up towards you in Hopkinsville. Get ready for that. We're watching you Clarksville, Tennessee this time. Also, as there is a little blip that's popped up to the north of town. You probably had a gust of wind come through. You're hearing the thunder now. Storms are popping up around Clarksville. We'll keep you updated on those if anything happens. Right now, so far, so good. Same thing for the rest of South Central and Middle Tennessee, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Hardeman County, Tennessee, and some places that got hit hard the other night. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit for y'all. They just put areas just west of Hopkinsville, by the way, under a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail, so get ready for that. PDS tornado warning continues over here for Idabel, Oklahoma. All right, we still likely have a tornado down here. We saw it lift on Matthews Stream, but now we don't have a storm chaser on it. Okay, so we don't know exactly if this is back on the ground, but looking at it on radar, I would say that there's a very good chance that it's back on the ground here as it goes over the Red River into McCurtain County, Oklahoma. So we need everybody in Idabel over there towards Tulklow and Schultz in McCurtain County, Oklahoma, to take shelter. Additionally, our Clarksville, that was our Clarksville rotation. The Clarksville, Texas tornado is now going into McCurtain County, Oklahoma. South of Clarksville, Texas, near Talco, we have another very significant signature coming together for a potential tornado. We don't have any confirmed tornado here in Talco, but what we do have is a PDS radar-indicated tornado warning, meaning that we've got enough rotation here to where if this was to produce a tornado, it would be a big one. It would be a damaging one. It would be a deadly one. So we need to really get into that safe spot in Talco up towards places like English, Pine Springs, Avery, Box Elder, and Oak Grove. Additionally, Brad Arnold, you see his little marker right here. That's Brad Arnold. He's racing down Highway 271 to try to get to likely the Holly Lake Ranch area of Texas before this does. You see this big bright Christmas tree color looking red and green thing here. This is just a huge area of rotating winds inside of a large supercell thunderstorm over here north and west of Tyler, Texas. It's not really tight rotation yet, but it is it looks like a storm that could produce a tightly rotating mesocyclone that leads to a big tornado. So we're very concerned about our friends in Crow, Texas, Lindale. How about you over there in Horde, Fuke, Macedonia, Holly Lake Ranch, Shady Grove, Pine Mills, Ronesboro, Rosewood, Little Hope, and Ogburn. We really need you to take shelter out here, as this is going to be a very dangerous storm for you. And then even outside of the biggest tornadic threat there, downtown Mineola up towards Quitman, Haynesville, and Cartwright, we're talking about some potentially very big hail with this storm. So get ready. This is going to be a dangerous one. Storm chaser Bob Pack is currently on that storm right now. He's about to be in Tyler, Texas. So we'll be able to show you this one from the ground as well. If there is the tornado on any side of this, as we've got Brad Arnold to the north, Bob Pack to the south. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I think that there's probably a new tornado ongoing with this storm that's headed toward the Idabel, Oklahoma area, right over the Red River. The latest scan on Shreveport indicates a little bit of an RFD surge. You can see more of that hook shape kind of protruding forward. And I mean, the velocity signature is just unbeatable for this distance from a radar. So I just about bet that there is another tornado ongoing right now. And there's also, I guess, private radars in the area that are so useful to us right now, because we can definitely see what's happening with those, and they're definitely publicly available, that are indicating that there's another tornado ongoing with a tight velocity couplet here as they're closer to this storm. So hopefully we get public-facing data that is actually useful. And I would say that without even that data, I would say there's a new tornado ongoing here as it approaches Highway 259 south of Idabel. Looks like it'll skirt to the south and east side of the city. But you guys are in that polygon, because if it occludes, it will go north into the storm, which would bring it north into Idabel. So please be taking shelter in the town.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Somebody on the team, maybe Riley, reach out to Brad. We didn't get his message there. But I think he was wanting to ask Andy a question, so we'll get that question answered for Brad, and we will continue to monitor this storm that's coming up towards Mineola. We really need you to get to shelter over here. And then, like Andy was saying, we've been watching this storm over here north and east of Clarksville, Texas now. Potentially back on the ground as it crosses the Red River up into Idabel at Schultz in McCurtain County, Oklahoma. Take shelter immediately.
I kind of
about you down here in places like Maple,
did you call that again?
Box Elder, Texas as well. Got a big storm coming towards you. And we're going to continue to cycle through these warnings and call out these town names as we get updates on these radar scans. But another thing that I want to do is check in on Arkansas. Hot Springs, we've got a storm forming over here to your west. This storm
it can go somewhere else.
Look a little bit more intense with every scan. There's still no warning for it, but this could be
I need to put that personality
or a severe thunderstorm warning soon with big hail. And then as it matures, we might even have to worry about the tornado potential with it as it goes up towards Hot Springs Village, eventually towards Perryville and areas to the west of Little Rock. So we're watching Arkansas. Nothing going on out here right now. We'll keep you updated on that. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning not too long ago in Tennessee. This is going to go on up towards Selmer, Bolivar, and Bethel Springs. So this is kind of a small storm. There's a chance that Bolivar, you don't even get much rain out of this, but there's also a chance that, if it blows up a little bit here, you could see some hail and some wind. The same thing could be said for you over there in Selmer. This does not look like the same situation that we had the other night, but of course there's cleanup going on out there. There's still a lot of stuff happening in Selmer as a result of the big tornado that just went through. Let's let those people know that there is a storm heading their way, and we need to get indoors and away from windows. Now let's hear from Brad. Go ahead, Brad. And then we did get a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm in Arkansas, by the way.
Hey, I was just talking to Riley to get confirmation on this, but that storm that we're headed down to, the one that's north of Tyler right now, is doing a handoff. And if it does produce, it's going to be south of that warning near the city of Gilmer. So I'm actually headed down to Gilmer right now. Just a heads up.
All right. Brad Arnold, you see his little marker right here. He's heading down what highway is that? 271 towards Gilmer. There's a handoff happening here. There's a new, more tight area of rotation trying to come together, likely around Lindale over towards Hawkins. This is really going to try to produce a tornado here. So we've got to be hyper weather aware, even outside of the tornado warning polygon right now over here near Big Sandy, Winona, over towards Gilmer in Texas. This is a very, very dangerous storm. Take shelter immediately. Let's put either Jordan or Jason in one, y'all. Jordan or Jason in one. And then let's go back up here to the PDS tornado warning, or the radar indicated PDS tornado warning for Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties in Texas. Big time rotation still going on here. Jason Cooley's giving us a view of that storm. We've got crazy lightning. The reason I wanted this one up here is because we've seen tons of
basically
ground strikes.
It's a weighted.
I want you guys to watch that. If you see,
it's a larger
a lot more activity
enclosure.
Like that the storm is still growing. It's still intensifying, and we've got to continue to be concerned.
I end up disconnecting my monitor, so I won't be able to see
places
anything
like
for a
Fox
little bit.
Elder, Avery, and Pine Springs. Please take
I gotta
shelter.
move
Additionally,
things around.
Kentucky, we've got some pretty decent storms popping up. This is what it looks like right now from Scottsville, Kentucky, looking up towards I reckon this is looking towards Bowling Green or to the east of Bowling Green. This is one of our storms over here that we've been watching in Kentucky, likely the one that's producing the severe weather now near Cave City and Smiths Grove. So just a really incredible view there, and also a sign that these storms are well organized. They're getting mature. They are capable of having a little bit of rotation, producing some large hail and maybe even some tornadoes. So we're going to have to watch these storms in Kentucky today very closely, including the one that's coming into Hopkinsville. This is going to be coming into Hopkinsville here soon, and I mean, on reflectivity, this looks like a storm that could very soon produce a tornado, but on velocity, thankfully, it looks a little bit less impressive on the low levels. But man, this is definitely going to bring about some large hail into Cadiz, Gracie, Caledonia, and then eventually Hopkinsville. We're going to watch this part down here to see if we see any tightening up of the rotation. But right now, just tornado possible, no tornado warning on that storm coming into Hopkinsville right now. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Barron and Hart counties in Kentucky. Bear Hollow, Seymour, Bernal Crossing, you guys are under that for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing going on right now around Nashville. Nothing going on very close to Clarksville other than that Hopkinsville storm. So we don't need to talk about you guys right now. How about you over here in Arkansas? We do have some concerning storms popping up over here west of Little Rock. This is actually where some of our greatest potential is right now for tornadoes. So if these storms get together and they actually start producing here, if they start maturing out here around Little Rock, especially up there, just north and east of Little Rock, I mean, these things are going to have the potential to produce some big time tornadoes today. So let's hope that they don't. But man, these are some of the parameters that we're looking at here in the background. Are pretty high. out here in Arkansas. So these could be trying to produce some big tornadoes if they get strong. Right now, this is it's a strengthening storm, but it's not necessarily a very strong storm coming up into Hot Springs or in Mountain Pine. We've got some hail and some wind, but we'll see how much more these mature as they go off to the north and to the east, and we'll keep you updated on that. Andy's watching an area up here in Oklahoma. This is McCurtain County, LaFleur, and Polk counties in Oklahoma. We do have a y'all watch here for potential tornado. Low confidence that we might have a tornado warning at some point, as there is some rotation here near Mount Herman, moving up towards Sherwood, and then eventually Nanny Cheeto and Smithville. So y'all watch out over there. This is what it looks like in Arkansas right now. This is live storm chaser Corey Gherkin keeping an eye on these storms that are popping up out here. So where Corey is right now, I'm telling y'all, this is where the best ingredients are currently for tornadoes. What we don't have is a good storm to take advantage of that, and hopefully we don't ever get that. But if we do, Corey's going to be able to show it to us here up there around this portion of Arkansas here. And unfortunately, right here where we've been hit so hard recently. So we're watching this area very closely, and we'll get back to you as soon as we have new information or any new developments on that. North of Tyler right now, we have a giant storm. Look at this. That is a giant Texas storm if I've ever seen one. Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas, you're under a tornado warning. We're starting to see that rotation tighten up a little bit southwest of Crow and south of Horde. This might be trying to produce a tornado here as it comes up towards Macedonia, Holly Lake Ranch, and then eventually up there towards Ogburn. So we really need you to take shelter right now. You've been under a warning for a while, and we've been talking about you for a while, so hopefully you're already in your safe spot. But just in case you're not, this is your sign. This is us telling you that you really need to take this one seriously and get to that safe spot immediately. All right, Jordan Hall, you guys see that feed above my head there. Tons of lightning with this storm coming up into areas south and east of Clarksville, Texas. Box Elder, Harts Bluff, Lydia.
A new tornado warning.
You guys are under a tornado warning here, and we want you to get to your safe spot because we have a very strong area of rotation coming together here, and it's so strong that we have a PDS radar indicated a tornado warning. That's a particularly dangerous situation for you. Please take shelter in Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties in Texas. We just got a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. That lines up with Andy's y'all watch that he put out there for Smithville. Now you're under a tornado warning in Smithville. This is McCurtain County up there, okay? More northern portions, northeast portions. So take shelter now if you're out there in McCurtain County, anywhere from Idabel all the way up to the Smithville area. This is going to be a very dangerous storm for you. Back to Kentucky, Laurel, McCreary, and Pulaski counties. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. We do have a pretty strong storm coming together here on radar. We can see that this is likely producing some hail near Burnside, working up towards Goodwater. So y'all get ready for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over there in around Somerset, Kentucky, south and east of Somerset. Another strong storm's going through Hazard right now, moving off to the south and east towards Whitesburg. That one's going to be more of a small hail and gusty wind maker for you. Continuing to watch the Selmer area. We've got our eyes on y'all. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Selmer, Tennessee, and Bolivar, but as of right now, there's this storm is not very large, and it's not too concerning. We're talking about some hail and some winds, but hopefully this continues to just kind of maintain its state and it doesn't grow, because we can just get indoors and away from windows for a little while and we'll be fine out here in front of this one. All right. This is
this part is going to be a
Bolivar. Yeah, Bolivar.
Maria's oldest son.
Let me go back to the
I could see that now.
sorry. Yeah, let me go back to the PDS tornado warning.
Long
We'll lock it here
maintenance.
for a second.
The cotton picking fool.
And we'll take it and I'll see if I'm missing anything in the chat. Y'all, what are you seeing in there? Let me get a drink of water.
All right, Ryan, put down that weather model for a sec. The chat's focus has definitely shifted west. Tons of eyes on Arkansas, especially the Hot Springs and Conway areas, plus major concern about that confirmed tornado action near Idabel, Oklahoma. We're still getting pings for Bowling Green, Kentucky, and the usual "what about my specific backyard?" Requests are rolling in strong from all over, including places like Texarkana, Texas, and Selmer, Tennessee, where first responders are stationed.
Okay, so hopefully we've done a decent job keeping you updated in Selmer on what's going on there. You're under severe thunderstorm warning. You got to get to that indoor spot away from windows. But the storm doesn't look that intense, so we should be fine as long as you do that until the storm's passed. Additionally, I know we've got a bunch of people concerned in Arkansas, and you should be. The conditions are quite favorable for tornadoes out there today, and you know, we've got.
What you been doing, big girl?
Unfortunately, storms forming that look like they're going to try to take advantage of it. None of them have yet. So let's hope for the best here. We've been in this situation before. You can have all the best ingredients in the world for tornadoes, but if storms don't act just right, and storms are big babies, man, the smallest thing can keep them from growing efficiently. But if something stops these things from taking advantage of the environment, then we're going to be all right. I can't tell you yet exactly how these storms are going to react, but we're watching this one over here between Hot Springs and Hot Springs Village, and it does look like it's growing. Every frame gets taller. The reflectivity gets more intense, so just know that we're watching it, and we will let you know the moment that there is a need to take action. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. All right, this is going to be for Berry and Stone counties. Cassville up towards Galena.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
9 minutes. Get into that safe spot. So this tornado warning over here is now no longer a PDS tornado warning for Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties. This is now an observed tornado warning. So we believe this is on the ground now. Once that's a confusing transition, I know, but this is still a very dangerous situation. We believe this is down on the ground, and we need you to take shelter. The bottom line is, despite the language in the warnings, the bottom line is we need you to get to that safe spot immediately, especially if you're in Box Elder, Avery, or Pine Springs. This is west of DeKalb, but it's close enough to DeKalb where I would be definitely paying attention to what's going on here, as the storm will likely interact with DeKalb in some way here soon. So confirmed tornado down here somewhere around Box Elder in northeast Texas. So please get to that safe spot and stay there at least for the next 23 minutes. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. The storm down a little bit farther to the south continues to look really impressive on radar as far as the sheer size of it. We've likely got some strong winds moving into the northwest side of Tyler now. I'm surprised we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning on top of the tornado warning here, but very strong winds, some hail moving into Big Sandy, Hawkins, Holly Lake Ranch, and we also have that potential tornado trying to come together here near Crow. So please take shelter now if you haven't already out here in Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties in Arkansas. I'm sorry, that's Texas. Tornado warning in Kentucky has been allowed to expire. We no longer have that one. We do continue to have, though, a severe thunderstorm warning for Cadiz, and that storm is kind of falling apart. It's not looking nearly as strong as it was, so that's good. Hopefully, it continues to fall apart as it goes towards Hopkinsville, because we're keeping an eye on you guys. But the storm that's not falling apart is the one over here north of Glasgow. That one is still likely producing some large hail, some damaging winds as it moves up towards Monroe. You guys get ready in Monroe for some significant weather here in the next little bit. And then south and east of Somerset, we got a big chunky severe thunderstorm as well, likely producing some hail between Burnside and Blue John. That's working up towards Squibb. And likely producing some strong winds there around Alcade, Drum, and Acorn. Y'all get ready. This is a very dangerous storm. Speaking of dangerous storms, here's what one looks like. from Jason Cooley's point of view there.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to get my monitors up.
Storm out of Bogota, Texas. He's now north of that a little bit. It's still giving us a really good look at the rotation coming up into Box Elder. Now. This is the tornado warning for Bowie, Franklin, River, and Titus counties in Texas.
I look like shit, but what choice do I have?
Great view of the storm as well from Tyler.
I actually do want behind all these damn cables.
And, super powerful storm coming really close to Tyler. I'd say we've got a lot of concerned people in Tyler that are watching, and you're hearing that.
Yeah, it looks like it'll work for now.
You're seeing that dark sky in the distance there. The good news is the biggest and the baddest part of that storm is going to go to the north and west of Tyler. So hopefully we don't have to worry about downtown Tyler here soon.
It'll be okay.
We've got more storms coming, and we're going to be talking about
I'll let you handle plugging it back in.
Yeah.
Because you probably know where the port is, and
one
there's
more second here. I guess I didn't prepare it good enough before I sat down here, but I got to go get myself another water. I got a new tornado warning in Arkansas now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
In Arkansas, but it's just a tiny bit of Arkansas. That's Silver County, Arkansas. This is mostly for McCurtain County, Oklahoma. That's that rotation that's coming over Idabel right now. So everybody in Idabel needs to be in their safe spots. Get to shelter up there in Broken Bow, all the way up towards Ultima Thule, and stay in there for at least the next hour. I'll be right back. Give me literally 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Ryan, Durr sent in a super chat saying Andy gave them an extra 10 minutes warning over NOAA radio and 15 minutes over their local sirens. They send thanks from Lake Creek, Texas, adding, y'all are the best.
I know, I've been watching your stream, just know that.
Sorry, that was probably closer to 20, wasn't it?
Ryan got a super chat from the Valley asking, if they're on the west side of the storm in Texas, are they relatively safe now, or could more severe weather form further west tonight?
So in Texas, we got a really unique situation where if you're getting storms right now, you're probably going to see storms for a while. It doesn't matter if you're on the west side or the east side. These things are going to be training over the same areas for a significant period of time, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not that new storms are going to form to the west. It's that new storms are going to form to the south and move up to the north into your area. So if you're not seeing storms right now, if you're so far west to where you're not even seeing storms, you might be okay for a while. Just stay tuned here. We'll keep you updated. Got to apply the professional singer's grade throat spray there, and then we'll be ready to go, son. All right. Let's go through these from south to north here. We'll take another tour, and we will continue to watch Corey and all these guys that we're tracking here. Let's actually put Corey Gherkin in one, if you don't care back there. And we'll start by relaying the latest information on this tornado warning here in Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas. Crow, there's a big area of rotation near you. No reported tornado here. We don't know that there's a tornado down, but there could be a tornado soon. So get to shelter in Crow and Holly Lake Ranch. Sulphur Springs, you guys are good right now. You guys, I can give you all the y'all clear at least for a little while. You're still under a tornado watch, so don't let your guard down. Y'all clearing Grand Saline, Canton, and these areas. But once again, just know that this means in the immediate future, we're not good until these storms completely clear the area, and it could be a while before that happens. Y'all clear in Clarksville, Texas right now, but just to the south and east. We do have a couple areas of intense rotation that we're continuing to watch that might try to produce tornadoes here soon in Box Elder, Avery, over towards Pine Springs, Texas. take shelter immediately if you haven't already. Tornado warning continues for Sevier County, Arkansas, and McCurtain County, Oklahoma. Over here, we got rotation over Idabel. That's moving up past Broken Bow into eventually places like Cheatham in Oklahoma. And on the border there between Oklahoma and Arkansas. And then we are continuing to watch the storm over here near Hot Springs. Hot Springs Village. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. You want to get indoors. A severe thunderstorm warning here soon. This one's also rotating a little bit, but none of these have really done a lot with that rotation so far today in Kentucky, which is good news. But man, this could probably be another one that produces big hail. We had baseball size hail reports earlier in around the land between the lakes. So this could be a problem for us here in the next little bit in places like Etoile, Mount Herman, and Summer Shade. Look at this live view from Corey Gherkin here. He's in Jackson County, Arkansas, and these things are really ripping. They're really coming together, and that's not a good sign. Go ahead, Andy.
Hi, Ryan. Possible start of a debris signature here on the Hawkins, Texas storm. That's completed that handoff to the south and east and also gone.
I'll be in the backyard doing some yard work, trying to get this tree up and out of the way. So I'll be away for a bit.
Slightly lowered correlation
Fucking
values also correspond.
Oh, she can actually hear me.
Lower differential reflectivity values.
I'm used to my name being lit up, so.
Headed off to the north and east. So if we see that deepen on the next scan, that'll lend a lot of credence to that. If it goes away on the next scan, then perhaps that wasn't a tornado, but more likely an artifact, since we are kind of far from the radar site. So one thing to monitor as we get one more piece of data in about a minute and a half.
Thank you so much, Andy. We are watching Crow, the area around Crow, north and west of Hawkins. We're watching Fook. We're watching you guys up here in Holly Lake Ranch, Shady Grove, Ronesboro, and Rosewood. Please take shelter. We believe there may be a tornado here, and we've known that for a while, but we've got even higher confidence now that could actually be happening right over Highway 80 here. So get into that safe spot. Most interior room of your home, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We want to protect that head if we can. And we'll let you know whenever it's time to come out of that safe spot. They've got 14 minutes left on that warning, but they might extend it.
I'm on that storm right now. That looks like it probably is going to be confirmed shortly. Trying to get a view of it. There's a lot of trees.
All right, so that's Storm Chaser Brad Arnold. Brad Arnold's on it. We probably should have Brad on one of our feeds here. So, Brad's keeping an eye on that. And then also we are continuing to watch the storm up here west of Jonesboro, Arkansas. All of our storm chasers are on that. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are on this storm. Just showing us the environment, the kind of situation that's happening up here. And the storms are definitely getting strong. So I know we got a lot of people that watch in this area. We were all together, a few weeks ago, and now just a couple days ago. Like this place has been hit by strong storms over and over again. We do have the possibility that some big storms are going to get going again today, and it looks like they're starting here, as you can see from Corey Gherkin's point of view. So we've got our eyes on you. In Walnut Ridge and Black Rock and places like that where this storm is close to right now. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Greene and Hart counties in Kentucky now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 27 minutes. All right, Hawkins, Texas. Let's go back down here. And let's take a look at this debris signature. So the one that Andy was just talking about, we got another frame in, and it's definitely more, we can say that that's a debris signature now. So we really need you to get to shelter. Unfortunately, the exact coordinates of where that debris signature is right now is literally right over top of the Little Oasis Trailer Park, just to the west of Lake Hawkins. So, hopefully we didn't take a direct hit there. But if you're anywhere around Lake Hawkins, you are in an incredibly dangerous situation, as we've got a tornado that's coming up towards Highway 14. So everybody in Hawkins needs to be in their safe spots, and then especially over Highway 14 near Lake Hawkins, we got to be rushing to shelter there. We got a couple minutes maybe before it gets to Shady Grove. So please take shelter out here around Holly Lake Ranch. Gilmer, all of you guys are in the general vicinity of where this tornado is going to be here soon. Tornado could be over the lake right now, and then could be coming across Highway 14 near the AK contracting area.
He's in his office playing War Thunder.
If you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas.
Yo, what's up, Jeff?
We believe that we have enough information here to say that it's on the ground. So please,
I am well aware of that.
And get to shelter. This is not just an everyday tornado warning. All right, it's eating up
and you're out
trees right now north of the lake there, north of AK contracting. So next in line, it's going up towards Music Springs. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Put a yell watch out for
a new tornado
to Marshall,
has been
Arkansas.
issued.
There,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Gosh, this one that you always get wrong too. Searcy County. That one definitely could be warned here. It's a sort of semi-discrete supercell on the line. So Marshall, Arkansas, y'all watch out, just in case this rotation continues to come together from the Little Rock radar.
All right, thank you, Andy. This is that storm. This is coming together quite significantly here. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for this now in Marion, Pope, Searcy, Stone, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. We're going to want you to get indoors and away from windows. There's a chance we could get a tornado warning on that at some point too. We also have a new tornado warning here for Little River County, Arkansas, Sevier County, Arkansas, McCurtain County, Oklahoma, Bowie, and Red River counties in Texas. So this is that big storm that we've been keeping an eye on now for so long. All of our storm chasers are on this one. Matthew, Capucci, Jordan Hall, and we're continuing that tornado warning now all the way up into Winthrop, Horatio, and Locksburg in Arkansas for the next hour. Get into that safe spot. All right. So back down here into Texas where Brad Arnold's getting really close to being able to confirm this storm for us. Like, I don't know if he sees anything right now, but he set himself up to where the storm, the tornado is going to come right up towards him. We've got a great view from him here, from Gilmer. This is what it looks like. So if there's a tornado here, we'll be able to see it from his point of view here soon. So take shelter in Holly Lake Ranch in Roansboro. And then here's that storm farther to the north that's just got that new warning that goes up to Winthrop. So that's that tornado warned storm that's going through Avery right now.
A new
Avery,
tornado warning
take
has
shelter.
been issued.
They just upgraded that to
new information.
Okay, yeah,
this tornado warning has been
warning
upgraded.
That, Brad's on to observed. So radar confirmed tornado warning. Now we've known that this has been confirmable by radar for a while. We talked about this debris signature here, but now we've got the official word from the National Weather Service. This is on the ground, and it's still over there north of the lake. It's past the lake now. It's past the subway over there on Highway 14. If you know where the subway is on Highway 14, there's not much else around that. So that's a decent little landmark for you. That's where the tornado just went through. It's going to continue to go up towards Nestle. Is that like Nestle? Like the brand? It looks like a pretty large facility there. that's that's pretty much in the path of the tornado there. So if you know where the Nestle, probably like a water bottling plant or something like that, that's about where the tornado is. It's also moving up in the general direction of the Village Trail housing area, and then potentially also up there towards the Southern Junction and Point Park Lake. All right. So that's what's happening here. We got a tornado on the ground near the Nestle water plant there. Take shelter immediately. This is back here in Camp, Marion, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties. That debris signature literally right on top of the Nestle Waters plant right now. So hopefully we're a little bit far away from the radar here. So hopefully we're off and we didn't take a direct hit on that on that plant there, and hopefully nobody was at work then. And once again, it looks like a pretty large place. This is what that looks like. I mean, these are all semi-trucks. And that's the building. So huge facility here. If anybody knows anybody over there, call and check on them. But yeah, tornado's still on the ground near Shady Grove now, so we need to take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, just want to issue a little bit of precaution for that storm. It does have a much stronger mesocyclone now, so if the PDS warning comes through, that's something that should be expected. We shouldn't overreact to that at all. Just maintain a calm dispersion of information with a serious tone to let people know about the urgency of the situation as it ramps up or down. So I expect a PDS warning to come through for this, given the latest scan there. It does, in fact, have a 72 knot VROT across the entire mesocyclone, so I don't think that's quite worthy of a tornado emergency because it's spanning such a large distance here. But I just wanted you to know that that's some of the criteria the National Weather Service will follow, so we will distribute information as such.
All right, thank you, Andy. Guys, this is it's a tornado. It's on the ground. It's doing significant damage. We might see a PDS tornado warning here soon. And we really need to get everybody between Shady Grove and Holly Lake Ranch into their safe spots. And my goodness, hopefully they're already there. I don't know how many times I've said Holly Lake Ranch so far today. Tornado is significantly past the Nestle bottling plant now, and it's getting closer to the lake up there. What is that? Point Park Lake. It's also getting closer to Wirachoka Ranch and everybody around that. If you're even a couple miles away from that, take shelter. I'm just trying to give out some landmarks here so it hits home for the people that are watching, and you know that this is the real deal. We're actually talking about a tornado down in your neck of the woods here. Let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad. He's right in front of this thing. If it stays on the ground for the next 10 minutes, he'll see it.
Yeah, I do have a view of the clear base of it. Nothing just yet. It is confirmed now. Obviously, we're looking due southwest into it. It could be pretty large. We should be clearing the rain here in just a second.
All right, so that's the latest. That's the latest from Brad there. And I'm being told now that the Nestle is the former Ozarka bottling plant. So just, if that helps clarify anything for anybody. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, just have eyes on this storm near to the west of Conway, Arkansas, that I've got a y'all watch out on it for. That's got a severe warning on it. Now, we do have chasers on that are watching the storm develop or not develop, apparently. So not sure what to trust from them, but it does look like it has a mesocyclone a little bit above the surface. So I've gone ahead and put a y'all watch on that just in case for areas into eastern Conway County and western Faulkner County in Arkansas.
Thank you so much, Andy. Backroom, keep an eye on Colby Ward, Jesse Hayes, and Frankie Shepard out here around Conway, Arkansas. They might have a good view of this as it comes together. Speaking of storm chasers, the big, nice-looking storm that you guys are seeing there above my head that is rotating is this one. coming up closer to Walnut Ridge, I believe. This is a view from Corey Gherkin near Swifton, Arkansas. This is to the west of Jonesboro. He's looking up at this storm that's coming up into Walnut Ridge, and my goodness, it looks way better in real life than it does on radar. But that is the beginning of a storm that could very certainly try to produce a tornado. So y'all watch out up there in Black Rock, Imboden, Pocahontas, and surrounding areas, okay? Severe thunderstorm warning is on that storm, by the way, that Andy just talked about. Speaking of severe thunderstorm warnings, we also got a big one over here for Marion, Newton, Pope, Searcy, Stone, and Van Buren counties. That's going on for 31 minutes. Leslie, get ready for hail and wind. And then we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in Kentucky. Real quick updates on these. 16 minutes left for you in Summersville. 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. South and east of Somerset. That storm is continuing to cause problems as it goes up towards Pongo, Stab, and eventually Livingston. And over here in my neck of the woods, we're watching out for you over here in, let's see here. Sorry. Floyd and Perry counties, as we got a little hailmaker moving over into Fleming, Neon, and Wheelwright here soon. So nothing crazy going on in Kentucky or Tennessee right now. The storm coming into Hopkinsville continues to look less and less impressive. So we're going to keep you updated if anything happens. But right now, all of the action is in Texas and Oklahoma and Arkansas. That's where the vast majority of all of our life-threatening storms are right now. We've got nothing going on in Indiana. We've got nothing going on in Illinois, Ohio. Lots of people are talking about those places. We've got life-threatening storms, though, right now in Texas. Just past Holly Lake Ranch. I mean, this is a big-time tornado, y'all. And I don't know if we've heard anything about the Nestle plant there, but that's the only big landmark I've seen it come close to here recently. Thankfully, right now, tornado is likely over a mostly wooded area, but it's getting close to that lake where Southern Junction is, where Point Park is. So hopefully everybody up there near Memorial Garden is in their safe spots. Scanner silence. We haven't heard anything from down here. But man, that is a crazy looking velocity signature if I've ever seen one. Brad Arnold has got a front row seat to whatever's about to happen up there near Souls Chapel.
I'm not in a good spot here. I'm right in the path of this thing, and it looks to be significant. We're not going to be able to see it for very long. Once I see it over those trees, I'm going to have to jet northeast to try to get out of the way. I don't have an exit path of this, so I don't recommend doing this.
All right. Brad Arnold's in a tough spot. Let's go ahead and put Brad Arnold in one so we can see his camera there. He's right in front of the big tornado. We can't see it yet. Okay, we can't see it yet, but literally right in front of him there. That's where it is. And remember, he's in Souls Chapel, Texas. So that's right there around Grice and Enon. You need to be in your safe spot if you're out there where Brad Arnold is, near Gilmer, west of Gilmer. Pittsburgh, you guys are in the path here too. And Lone Star. So please be getting to that safe spot. This is an incredibly, incredibly dangerous storm. And now, yes, it does have that PDS tag on it. So
we have debris falling from the sky. Looks like maybe some
new information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Branches are falling from the sky right now.
All right, go ahead, Andy.
Thank you, Ryan. I definitely would up my confidence on a tornado warning here for Searcy County, Arkansas for Marshall. It does look like we have the storm geometry coming together with a mesocyclone there. So I'd bet that this is worth a tornado warning, medium to high confidence on that. Y'all watch out in Marshall, Arkansas, and surrounding areas.
Thank you so much, Andy. We're watching you in Arkansas. We're watching you in Texas. PDS tornado warning now for areas west of Gilmer. This is, I mean, I dread seeing this thing on Brad's camera. This is going to be a monster. Holy smokes. Look at that. Big time tornado right now over here between Holly Lake Ranch Cabin and Kaleidoscope Ranch near the Best Painting, Texas. This is moving up, getting ready to cross the highway there, 154. Yeah, Highway 154. It'll cross that near the storage facility. If you know where the storage facility All In Storage is, that's about where that tornado will cross the road. It could also be some rain wrapped here. So one of the reasons why we don't see it yet from Brad's point of view is because there's a significant amount of rain in front of it. So yeah, that just makes this even more dangerous. Unfortunately, we could have a rain wrapped big time tornado here coming up over the Shady Grove area and getting ready to come into Roansboro and Rosewood. So take shelter immediately. Once again, we got a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. If you're in that polygon there, all the way up to Pittsburgh, your life's in danger. Flying debris is going to be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles, and likely complete destruction is possible. Brad is still in his spot there, trying his best to give us a glimpse of this thing before he's going to have to hightail it out of there to try to, get out of the storm's way. Once again, Brad is probably right in the path of it here in Souls Chapel. So if you're near Brad, you are in a bad spot. You got to get to shelter. If you're just now tuning in, PDS tornado warning right now for Camp, Marion, and Morris counties in Texas. Also, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties are included in that. Going in full on Brad here. Seeing some motion there. We're starting to see a little bit more movement through the rain. But unfortunately, there's a lot of rain out in front of that the tornado, so we might not be able to see it that well. Just makes it all that more dangerous. Once again, if you're out here in Grice, Enon, Souls Chapel, or Bethlehem in Texas, you're in a very dangerous spot, and you got to get to shelter very quickly. We continue to have, by the way, a tornado warning up here for Bowie County, Texas, and Red River County, Texas. This is what that storm looks like. Real quick, we'll go to that, and then we'll come right back to Brad. This one's looking a little bit more outflow dominant, but it might start trying to bring in some inflow here soon. So we want you to stay in your safe spots in Beaver Dam, Lanesport, up towards Foreman, Winthrop, and Locksburg. Please stay in your safe spots up there for the next 38 minutes at least. Back to Brad. If you're just now tuning in, Brad Arnold here is in the path of a very dangerous tornado. That was, we know for a fact it was on the ground back here around Holly Lake Ranch. We saw the debris signature. Debris signature is less evident at this point, but we're in a little bit.
It's right in behind those trees. I can't get a view of it though.
We're in a little bit of a radar hole here, so thank goodness we've got Brad Arnold to give us some ground truth here. He's seeing debris falling from the sky, and we believe we've got a shot of it here behind these trees, but he's not able to see it that well. Once again, on radar, this is just a monster. This could be producing a huge tornado as it crosses Highway 154 near Rosewood, and it's coming up towards Brad's location here, so please take shelter if you're in the path. Interior room, lowest floor. Put walls between you and the outside world, as many as possible. Protect your head. If the kids got bicycle helmets, slap them on. If you got an old football helmet, helmet from work, whatever kind of helmet, slap that on. If you don't have helmets, pillows, anything soft, bring that with you to try to protect your head. The number one way you're going to get damaged or you're going to get injured in a situation like this.
The spot where I can get northeast on this thing to be safe.
Is to is to protect you. Is something's going to hit your head, so you want to protect your head. So Brad's going to have to hightail it out there. So we might not be able to get a clear view of it. But let me tell you something. If Brad, is hightailing it out of there, it's not because of any other reason other than, he's trying to keep up with this thing. And like that, there looks like there's a dangerous tornado going on in there right now. Hopefully everybody in Rosewood back towards Shady Grove is okay. Hopefully everybody in Hawkins is okay. Storm's past you now. It's now working up more towards Pittsburgh, Texas, okay? Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I've got ahead and extended the Y'all Watch into Edmonton, Kentucky, and Metcalfe County, Kentucky. I have no idea why there is not a severe thunderstorm warning on this for like the last 30 minutes. I believe it's probably produced up to 2-inch hail and even 70 dBc on reflectivity without a severe thunderstorm warning. Very rare that you ever see that with verifiable, not just small melting hail via other products that we can confirm this. I think large hail is falling here, and it does not have a severe warning. So y'all watch out in Edmonton, Kentucky. That hail should be headed towards you if it sustains.
Thank you so much, Andy. Big hail. And we have had over here in southwestern Kentucky, we had baseball size hail reported today. We know the environment supports it. So 88 summer shade, good luck. Cedar Flats and Edmonton. Y'all watch out. Big time hail could be coming into the picture here soon. None of the other storms have severe thunderstorm warnings either, but all of these little storms that are popping up are causing hail today in south central Kentucky. So y'all keep on the lookout for those. Nothing crazy happening in Tennessee right now. We'll check back in with you here soon. Let's check in on our severe thunderstorm warnings in Arkansas. Marion, Newton, Pope, Searcy, Stone, Van Buren counties, you're still under that severe thunderstorm warning. Ping pong ball size hail coming together here towards Marshall, and we also have a decent area of rotation that might warrant a tornado warning soon. West of Conway, we're also looking at a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm. That's bringing about 1-inch hail in Plumerville right now. That's going to come up towards Cedar Creek and Holly Springs. And then up here north of Hot Springs Village, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 4 minutes. That's moving out of the Hot Springs area more towards Perryville. So you guys get ready in Perryville for some hail and some wind. We're watching those storms because the tornado ingredients up here are really favorable. If the storm gets going, if we get a favorable, kind of a mature storm in that environment, it's almost certainly going to cause a big tornado. So we're not seeing that yet, but we're going to keep you updated just in case something comes together. This is. Let's see here. This is this is in Winona, Texas. So big time storm coming into Winona, Texas right now. You're not under a tornado warning down there, but you do have a very strong storm coming into Winona as the tornado warned portion is to your north. I just wanted to show you that from Bob Pack's point of view. All right. Okay. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a PDS tornado warning for Camp, Marion, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas. So Brad Arnold is in the path here. He was trying to park himself in right in the path there and give us a view of it before it got to him, but it's gotten close enough to where he had to hightail it out of there, and he couldn't even see it. He's a trained professional tornado chaser. He does this is what he does. You know what I'm saying? So you're definitely not going to see it. So you don't need to be out there looking for it if you're around Bethlehem, Midway, Pine, Lafayette, Holly Springs, Pittsburgh, Spring Hill, and Cason in Texas. You got to get to that safe spot, and hopefully there's nothing to see. There's a chance here that at some point this will unravel. But anytime we have a PDS tornado warning, we've got to treat every single moment that we're under that warning as a very dire situation where there's huge tornado barreling down on you right now. So that's the way you need to be behaving if you're in Simpsonville, Bethlehem, all the way up to Pittsburgh, Texas. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Get in that most interior room. Bring me with you. Hopefully, in a little bit, we'll be able to come out and everything will be all right. Let's see here. We've got several storms that we're tracking right now. We currently have one PDS tornado warning, and then we have 3 radar-indicated tornado warnings right now. We have several severe thunderstorm warnings, and we've got a bunch of storms in Kentucky that are not producing severe thunderstorm warnings right now, but this one over here east of Glasgow is really probably producing some large hail over here near 88. So y'all get ready over there near Edmonton. Andy's got a y'all watch on that. Potentially some pretty big hail, so get ready for that over there. Additionally, over here to the west of Jonesboro, we've got a decent storm trying to get its act together. It's not severe warned, but a lot of our storm chasers have been giving us some remarkable views of this storm, as it looks very nice, I guess you could say, in real life here, as it's got a nice structure to it. This is up here near Minturn, Arkansas. We're watching these storms very closely in Arkansas because they're in a very favorable environment, but they're not taking advantage of it yet, thank goodness. Brad Arnold's parked again, trying his best to give us a view here, over here towards Gilmer. Once again, Gilmer, safe spot. And areas like Concord, Delrose, Enoch, Bethlehem, we got to be getting in that safe spot. We got a very dangerous tornadic storm coming in right now. Now, the rotation looks a little bit more decoupled. It doesn't look as tight as it did near Holly Lake Ranch. So this could be going through some sort of cycle here. And we might not have a tornado down at this moment, but man, this is a very dangerous looking storm, and it's going to be capable of continuing to produce a tornado, likely as it goes up towards Lone Star. So let's just assume it's still down and get into that safe spot right now. Let's see here.
Ryan got a super chat from Victoria Batson with a question about Nashville, Tennessee. They're asking how worried they should be there overnight.
Nashville, Tennessee, you're under a tornado watch. You're under a tornado watch tonight until 10 p.m. Nothing to worry about in the immediate future. There's nothing happening around Nashville right now, but if a storm pops up near you, we will let you know. We will be locked in on it like a daggone... Like you're not going to believe how locked in we're about to be. But there's nothing happening in Nashville right now, so there's no need for us to go check on it. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So I do have a damage report from south of Clarksville, Texas. It took a little bit to find it and kind of geolocate it because the initial report was actually in the middle of a field, but it is actually of a trailer home that was destroyed by the tornado about a half a mile away from where that report occurred. So we do have some damage, but based on where that report came from, Clarksville, Texas was not hit by the tornado, as far as I can tell.
Good. Thank you, Elijah. Keep us updated on that. Had a big tornado come close to Clarksville, but as far as we know so far, we don't think the town took a direct hit. So that's very good news. We'll keep you updated on if anything changes. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here to the north and west of Little Rock. This is going to go for Conway, Faulkner, Perry, Pulaski, and Saline counties in Arkansas. Decent hail and wind potential here, and also it's got that little hook. You can tell that these storms are in a very favorable environment for tornadoes because even before they get strong, like they have this look to them. But, they're going to have to get much stronger than this before they can do what they are capable of doing. So hopefully they don't. But yeah, that we're watching these storms very closely right now in Arkansas. It's a very dangerous situation if those things get going. All right. Give me just...
get right underneath this thing.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to take 5 seconds again.
All right, Ryan. Quick pulse check from the Y'all Squad. The focus is definitely shifting to damage reports possibly coming out of Holly Lake Ranch, Texas. Lots of concern there now. Oklahoma, Idabel, Broken Bow, and Arkansas, especially the Fort Smith Ozark area, are also getting tons of requests, alongside the gentle recurring reminder that it's pronounced Searcy County, Arkansas.
So is Searcy not right? Is it Searcy? Searcy? Because I feel like that's what I've been saying. If you're just now tuning in, PDS tornado warning for Camp, Marion, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas. Lots of people concerned out there in Arkansas. I know Y'allbot's reading every single chat, making sure that I'm focusing on every area that you guys are talking about. And we pretty much said all we need to say so far about Arkansas. There's nothing happening that we haven't talked about. So as soon as there's some new developments, I promise we will hyper focus in on there. Corey Gherkin, speaking of Arkansas, Corey Gherkin continues to provide some breathtaking imagery of a storm up there near Hoxie, Arkansas. Not severe warned or anything, but definitely a strong storm north and west of Jonesboro. Oh, never mind. It just got a severe thunderstorm warning. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Pocahontas, Embiid, and Maynard. That's at Lawrence and Randolph counties. In Arkansas, please get indoors and away from windows, and also consider the possibility of this becoming tornadic. That is, that whole storm's about sitting on the ground. Look at that. That is plumb wild over there. Brad Arnold is still creeping through the neighborhoods of northeast Texas over here, trying to give us a view of this storm that is producing a huge rotational signature over here in Camp, Marion, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas, specifically just to the north of the town of Gilmer. So, like, he's really close in on this thing. So if he sees anything, we'll let you know. But we do have that PDS tornado warning in effect here. There was a big tornado that likely went through the Holly Lake Ranch area or near it, and that circulation has moved up closer to Gilmer now. And we don't know if it's still producing a tornado, but we do know that it's still capable of producing a tornado, and a big one at that. So if we live out here in front of this, including in Concord, New Mountain, Cox, Cedar Springs, Coffeyville, up towards Rock Island and Lone Star, we really need to be taking shelter right now. Once again, PDS tornado warning in effect up here for Camp, Marion, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties. That's a particularly dangerous situation. Any sail that can get going and push into that significant parameter space that we have in Arkansas is going to produce a big tornado. So far, nothing has been able to do that. So that's good news. We are concerned about you guys in Arkansas. We've got a very close eye on you, though. Don't think that we don't. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is going to be up here for Wicks, Polk County, Arkansas. Get ready over the next 38 minutes for some hail and some wind. We also got another new severe thunderstorm warning up here. This is the one north and west of Jonesboro. This is for Lawrence and Randolph County. We already talked about this, but that's that storm that you see through Corey Gherkin's feed there in slot number 2. Y'all, we are still at the beginning of this. 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. We're not going to start to see the tornado ingredients start to go away until maybe 10 p.m. tonight. So if you know anybody out here in Arkansas, if you know anybody out here in northeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma, southern Missouri, southern Illinois, southern and southwest Kentucky, western middle Tennessee, northern Mississippi, please let them know that we are providing coverage here tonight, wall-to-wall, commercial-free, and free of charge, relaying every warning as it comes out, just in case anybody you think anybody needs that information. There's some people out there that probably don't know.
You know Atlantic,
So,
the guy we met, right?
Anything we can do to get that vital information out in front of more people, we should do it, and we can't do
You know
that without
Atlantic,
you.
right?
The reason we're here
Met
today is
again.
because of a moderate risk, which doesn't
Met again.
sound that bad. But it's
His
actually
game is
like a
actually
4
out.
out of 5. It's one of the top risks for severe weather. And that's going to be in place for all of these areas here. So we're going to be talking a lot today about Northeast Texas, Arkansas, Southern, Southeast Missouri. We're going to be talking a lot about Southern Illinois, Indiana, Western Kentucky later. And actually, we're probably going to talk more about this area as well, as some storms are getting strong out there. But right now, main focus is going to be right down in here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, a couple of areas watched in Arkansas here. An update for our friends in Marshall. I think that part of the storm has eclipsed the north side of the warm front here, which means it will not be surface-based, which is what we look for a tornado. So I think that your tornado risk has decreased dramatically here in Searcy County. So
a new
as that
tornado
goes up
warning
north,
has
I
been
don't expect
issued.
a tornado with that. However, ourselves to the south, especially one near Cleveland, Arkansas, and Jerusalem, the Hattieville cell that I have y'all watch there, I think that could receive a tornado warning on this scan. Actually, I would not be surprised if it does, as it goes into Van Buren County, Arkansas. So please, y'all watch out for that in the Clinton, Arkansas area, but especially to the west of that.
All right, thank you, Andy. They did put a warning out for that. And it's right in line with your y'all watch here. So tornado warning now in Arkansas for Conway and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. Cleveland, you're right in the path of that area of rotation. So Cleveland, Arkansas, it's time to take shelter. Grave Hill, Scotland, all the way up to Walnut Grove and Crabtree. It's time to take shelter. That's a very significant signature there. Looks like this thing is going to try to put a tornado down. And from everything that we've seen from Arkansas so far, these things are just sitting on top of the ground. Like it's not going to require a whole lot of, of a lowering for these to produce tornadoes that make contact with the ground. So I would not be surprised if this is already producing a tornado. So Cleveland, take shelter now. Grave Hill, Scotland. This is a very dangerous storm out here in Conway and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. So we're going to continue to watch that as it goes up towards Clinton, Arkansas. We got our eyes on you. We've got our eyes on all these storms now. Okay, we really got to keep an eye on the storm northwest of Little Rock. That's going to move up towards Bigelow, Plumerville, Menifee, Wooster, Greenbrier, and if you just look at the map here, I'll turn the warnings off. Just look at the velocities. Like you see all these little pockets of increased velocity signatures. Every single one of these storms is rotating, so that's a concerning signature that we're going to have to highlight as we go forward, because every single one of these storms is going to be capable of producing a tornado as we go forward. Back to Texas. This is a big velocity signature. This one is a little bit more, as you can tell, it's a little bit more established down here. This
Ryan, do not recommend doing that. 0 out of 10.
Brad Arnold's too close to this right now, but as it goes up towards Midway, it's going to continue to produce a tornado potentially as it goes up towards Lafayette, Holly Springs, Ebenezer, and Dangerfield. You guys are just outside of the polygon there. But I would say that you guys need to watch out. This is probably going to continue to at least try to produce a tornado all the way up towards Dangerfield. So take shelter immediately in Lone Star and Dangerfield in Texas. Live view from Brandon now, who's once again too close to that. You can't see it, and that's why he's getting so close. He's trying to let us see it, because we know that if you can see it, then you will be more likely to take it seriously and take shelter and all that stuff. But it doesn't matter how close you are, really. There's so much rain wrapping around this thing. You're not going to be able to get a good view of this. So especially if you're not a trained pro storm chaser out there, you've got no business trying to look for it. Just get in that safe spot, and we'll let you know when it's good to come out. Hopefully everything's going to be fine, and we just sit there for a minute. We'll listen to me yap about it for a minute, and then we'll come out here in about 17 minutes or so.
Has been issued.
Tornado is completely rain right. We have debris falling all around us right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so this is a live shot from Brad Arnold once again, who there's very likely a big tornado right in front of him there. He's got debris falling. Let's hit the reload button several times. We've got debris falling right in front of him. We've got a tornado likely going on right in front of Brad here as it goes into the greater Concord, Cox, and Lafayette areas. Once again, this is in Camp Marion, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties. All these counties need to be deep into their safe spots. Jeez, man. Okay. Keep hitting that reload button back there, guys. I think we're watching a loop there. Once again, that is a tornado. Even if it's not completely making contact with the ground, this is definitely doing damage. We don't know. We can't see it, right? So this is doing tornado damage in Concord, and we've got to get to shelter in Cox, Coffeyville, in Cedar Springs in Texas. An incredibly dangerous situation unfolding for our friends out here in Camp Marion, Morris, Titus, and Upshur counties in Texas. Once again, that's a PDS tornado warning. And that's what we just saw there from Brad's point of view. Keep reloading it. Go ahead, Elijah.
Ryan, there is a tornado reported on the ground south of DeQueen, Arkansas. That is the storms that are just crossing into Arkansas from Oklahoma.
Okay. All right, so the storms that are just now crossing into Arkansas from Oklahoma, they are producing tornadoes too. So get ready out here in Winthrop and up there towards Dierks. You guys are in a dangerous spot as well. So take shelter out here in Baxter, Boone, Calhoun, Arkansas counties, Arkansas. Let's listen to Brad's message again. I didn't get that last one.
Ryan, we've got the damage path. It was about 100 yards just to my north. That thing nearly got me.
All right, so Brad, once again, live updates there from Brad Arnold. I mean, you keep trying his feed, and you know, I understand like it's probably going to be hard to get here, but we just need to keep trying and trying. As soon as we get something, throw it up. And just know that Brad Arnold came very close to a tornado, guys, just north of Gilmer, Texas, and we believe that that's going to get up there into the Lone Star area. Once again, I'm going to name off all these communities: Cox, Concord, Lafayette, Holly Springs, Cedar Springs, Lone Star, and Jenkins. You guys need to take shelter. This is likely right on top of you, and it's coming in fast. And once again, you're not going to be able to see it. You're not going to be able to see it. It's going to look like a normal big time rainstorm, but lurking in there is a big tornado. So as soon as we get Brad's feedback, we'll throw that up. In the meantime, we've got an update from Andy. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. We are seeing these north central Arkansas warnings start to pop off here. We had that first one that went through Cleveland is heading up west of Clinton, but now we have the warning on the one due west of Clinton that'll head to the north of the town. And I've gone ahead and y'all watched this area north of that, which is near Leslie, Arkansas as well. That one's closest to the warm front, so I think it has only a little bit of time to produce or get warned here. But multiple tornado warnings in a line here could be quite confusing for folks in these areas, so we need to make sure that we cover each one, the location of each one, and when certain towns and municipalities here would be concerned with the storm passing over them if they do in fact receive multiple warnings.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're saying y'all watch out all the way up there towards Big Flat, Arkansas. These storms in Arkansas are really starting to show their teeth here. As we're starting to see multiple tornado warnings come out, we're starting to see some real rotation signatures here. We've got one of those coming up to the north and west of Clinton. We got a tornado warning for Searcy, Van Buren, and Stone counties. You guys want to take shelter. And then south and west of Clinton, we got another area of rotation coming up towards Scotland and Walnut Grove and Crabtree. You guys need to take shelter immediately. Just so many areas of rotation come together here now, north and west of Little Rock. Dangerous place to be right now in northern Arkansas. This is a very favorable environment for tornadoes. Same thing over here in northeast Arkansas. This storm over here north of Pocahontas, is continuing to produce strong winds.
Tornado warning has
and
been
some hail
issued.
as it goes up towards Maynard, and it is also
a new
rotating,
tornado
so we're watching
warning
that for
has
you
been
guys, and This is
issued.
going to go up towards Doniphan, Missouri. So we've got a close eye on y'all. Nothing to worry about just yet, but a new severe thunderstorm warning at least might be coming out here soon. Now, there's a new tornado warning in portions of Oklahoma and Arkansas. This is going to be north of DeQueen. This is going to be for Howard and Sevier counties in Arkansas and a little bit of McCurtain County, Oklahoma. This is now going to go all the way out there towards Duckett Ford, Galena, and Faulkner Springs in Mineola, Arkansas. Take shelter immediately. What was that? What was that?
When you get a second, hit me up, buddy.
All right, Brad. We've been watching your feed. We've heard your updates. We're wanting to know if you're all right, and just give us a recap of what just happened there.
Yeah, Ryan, I am perfectly fine. Probably the most violent intercept I've ever had in my life. Extremely close. It cut right at the end to the east on me. I thought it was moving due northeast. I didn't think there would be any deviant motion today. It cut just a little bit east and put me in a bad position. The damage path when I got out of there was about 100 yards away from where I was sitting right at that intersection. It's only the second time I've ever had to point my engine into the wind direction. It was it was wild, man. It was wild. But I am okay. I'm just going to proceed with this storm. But I wanted to let you know that it is completely rain wrapped. You will not see this thing. Do not stand on your porch to see this. Also, I want to let you know there was no damage that I saw, just trees down. Pretty sparsely populated area.
All right, guys. Brad Arnold is okay, and we're going to try to get his. We've had his feed intermittently here, but it's down for this moment. As soon as we get it back up, we'll show it to you. But significant storm, big tornado, still ongoing here north of Gilmer, moving up into the Lone Star area. It just went through a pretty sparsely populated area, but we believe now that it could be getting closer to some more populated areas near Lafayette, Cox, Holly Springs, Lone Star, and Jenkins. So we really need you guys to get to your safe spot. Once again, PDS tornado warning, at least for the next 9 minutes. We'll see. They'll probably extend that warning. I don't know if it'll be a PDS warning, but it sounds like it should be as that storm goes up towards Lone Star. You're just now tuning in. Here's our moderate risk of severe weather today. That's why we're so focused in on Arkansas right now and northeast Texas, because that's where we expect to see the biggest tornadoes. We are now in prime time for tornado activity. The storms are going to have their best ingredients in place between right now and 10 p.m. tonight to produce big tornadoes. We could have in several intense tornadoes in northeast Texas, Arkansas, and up into southern portions of Missouri tonight. We're also watching portions of Kentucky, Tennessee, Illinois, and Indiana, and Louisiana, Oklahoma as well. So we're jumping around all over the place, and we will let you know as soon as we get any sort of updates on anything here. Right now, everything is pretty much, there's no new developments here. Let's go look at the Arkansas storm. Searcy, Van Buren, Stone counties. Continuing to watch you guys. The rotation continues to look significant up here. Landis, Onia. You guys need to be in your safe spots. And then, once again, no warnings right now out here in Kentucky or Tennessee, but we do have some strong storms in Kentucky, and we're keeping a very close eye on those. So that's what's going on over there. We got a couple tornado warnings in southwest Arkansas, near DeQueen. Hopefully everybody in DeQueen is currently in their safe spots. Big time rotation signature going through the town of DeQueen right now. We had heard that there was a confirmed tornado from somebody, but that confirmation hasn't translated through to the warning yet. This is still radar indicated rotation. But hopefully everybody in DeQueen got to their safe spots because there could be a tornado going through right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And that'll go on up towards Dierks, which is now under a tornado warning. They just issued a new warning for you. So that's what we're looking at here. Nashville, Mineral Springs, and Dierks in Oklahoma, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter immediately. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Lowest floor, sturdy building, helmets on. An hour. Stay there for an hour. We'll let you know when you've got the y'all clear. Speaking of y'all clear, I want you guys to know that is the y'all clear today is conditional and it's temporary. There's going to be multiple rounds of storms for some of these areas today. Like for example, Mineola. You guys have got the y'all clear right now in Texas, but there's more storms potentially coming later, so we don't want to let our guards down completely, right? Y'all, you're fine in Mount Vernon right now. You're fine in Bogota and Clarksville, Texas. But we're going to keep an eye on your areas just a little while longer, and we'll let you know if there's any updates. Right now, our main focus is going to be on the Lone Star, Texas area, and then of course Southwest Arkansas up here around Locksburg and Nashville. That's what we're mostly focused on right now.
A new tornado warning.
And then we just got a new tornado warning in Northeast Arkansas. So this is the
a new tornado warning.
This is the storm that all of our storm chasers have been watching. This is the one up there near Pocahontas and Maynard, Randolph County, Arkansas. You're now under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Interior room, low floor. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I elected to not y'all watch that Northeast Arkansas storm because it's actually really far north of the warm front. So I guess because it's in a radar hole, we could get a precautionary or preventative tornado warning for those areas. But I personally did not think that was going to go tornado warning. So I am a bit curious what they're seeing in terms of surface conditions up there. But as far as I can tell, it's definitely not immediately going to produce a tornado. So we'll have to watch it over some time, but definitely be taking shelter, thinking about taking shelter into Ripley County, Missouri as well on the other side of the state line.
Thank you, Andy. Storm's going up towards Doniphan once again. Hopefully you guys are getting ready to potentially take shelter up there as well. Regardless of tornado, this strong storm, large hail, damaging winds coming in. So get ready for that. Real quick, check in on our friends over here in Clarksville, Tennessee, and Hopkinsville, Kentucky. We had some storms hanging out over here earlier, but they've really kind of died off. So nothing to worry about right now. Nashville. Do we have anybody in Nashville watching? We've got a couple of storms floating around out here too, but nothing crazy. Actually, interestingly, most of the more intense storms right now are happening in southern and southeastern Kentucky. These are bringing about some hail, likely some hail about to come into Berea, Kentucky. We've got a decent hailer going through Edmonton right now, and also one up there near Campbellsville. So y'all get ready in Columbia and eventually up there towards Bradfordsville in Kentucky. We've got some severe, almost severe storms coming into this area. Though we don't have a lot of severe warnings, but these are definitely producing hail, and we've got a couple of hail reports and damaging wind reports today. So we'll keep an eye on you. But right now, for the most part, we're all good. We're all good around St. Louis right now for the most part, except for the fact that we've got really heavy rain going through. And we've got some flooding going on. Tons of flood warnings through central Missouri, Rolla, St. Robert. You guys have had a ton of rain over the past little bit, and there's more on the way. We've got an excessive rainfall risk today, a high risk, especially for areas just to your south. We are very concerned about potentially life-threatening flash flooding tonight into tomorrow. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so we do have a rotating wall cloud report that just recently came in near Houston, Arkansas. That is the severe thunderstorm warning that is just northwest of Little Rock, Arkansas.
Okay, thank you, Elijah.
A new tornado warning.
And they just issued a tornado warning for that. So we just got
a new tornado warning has been issued
for Conway, Faulkner, and Perry counties in Arkansas. Andy did have this highlighted here in a Y'all Watch. Elijah has come through and told us about the funnel cloud report, and now we have the official tornado warning for Conway, Faulkner, and Perry counties in Arkansas. So we've got everything that you might need to understand what's going on here. Okay, Andy's watching it, I'm watching it, Elijah's watching it, the local weather service is watching it, and we believe that this is capable of producing a tornado now as it comes up towards Wooster. Circulation right now is near Bunker Hill. That's where the storm might be trying to produce a tornado right now near New Dixie. Now, we do have storm chasers on the ground here. We've got Colby Ward. So I'm going to suggest that one, guys. We should probably put him up right now. And as soon as we get that feed available for you, I'll put it up on the screen. Colby Ward here is in...
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
That bottom one.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
So we'll keep an eye on him, and we'll keep you updated on that. You guys holler at me if you see anything on his feed. It looks like we're not going to be able to see much of anything, but we do have somebody right on that storm. Also, let's go back to Texas. Bowie, Camp, Cass, Morris, Red River, Titus, and Upshur counties in Texas. New PDS tornado warning for you guys, as we do believe this storm that Brad just intercepted is going to continue to try to produce a tornado, a big one, as it comes up into Lone Star. Lone Star, hopefully you guys are in your safe spot. If that thing is still down, it's going through Lone Star right now. Okay? So all we can do is hope that the people of Lone Star have gotten to their safe spots, or that the tornado has lifted. What Brad just saw indicated there's still a tornado down, and that was just a few moments ago. So we're assuming that this is still on the ground and it goes into Lone Star, and it could continue to be on the ground. It goes up towards Hughes Springs, Lamont, Sardines. Dangerfield,
how fast
you're
is this thing moving to the northeast again?
Douglasville, you're included in this in Texas. So
storm motion just changed to 35 miles an hour.
As the radar confirmed tornado
Maybe I'll
continues
put
to move on to the
Douglasville in
northeast.
the GPS. It's northeast of here, and then just try to go like east and north. I guess I don't know. Be nice if I could see something.
New.
Beautiful look though.
And yeah, once again, that tornado warning up here west of Conway continues. That's a rotating wall cloud.
Let's drop
that these
south
guys
and
have seen.
just a touch and see if we can see it. Going south on this road out of Dangerfield, just a teeny or whatever town I'm in, going slightly south just to see if I can pop a view.
Hey Ryan, one of the members in our Discord server took a photo of the Conway, Arkansas storm. Feel free to show it on stream. We are allowed. So thank you for taking that photo for us.
Yeah, thank you so much. This is an incredible view of the rotating wall cloud there. That's what we're talking about. And that's why we now have a tornado warning for Stony Point, Menifee, Mount Olive, Shady Grove, Bono.
There could be a tornado. That could be a tornado right there. Possible visual. Stand by.
Dangerous storms out here tonight in Arkansas, Texas.
All right, we've either got a tornado in progress up here.
Right now we do have a tornado watch in the western,
or just a really scary cloud.
Northwest Mississippi, West Tennessee. Nothing's happening over there right now.
Oh Lord, I believe we have a tornado, but I can't tell if that's just a funnel or not.
I'm sorry, 13 minutes.
I'll get there
also,
further.
You guys a little bit farther to the west in Flag, obviously out there in Onia. You need to stay sheltered here for at least 13 minutes. We'll let you know what happens next. Big time tornado warning continues for Hempstead, Howard, Little River, and Silver counties in Arkansas. The storm looks like it's letting up a little bit, but there's still some rotation in it. It's still coming up towards Locksburg, Nashville, and Dierks. Stay in that safe spot. And probably our most concerning storm right now, our most significant storm right now is still the one over here in Texas that we're keeping an eye on through Jordan Hall's feed, Brad Arnold's, and all these guys. Big time lightning strike there, as you've seen from Jason Cooley's feed.
Out of the car.
Okay. Dirks. Okay, it's not Dirks, it's Dirks. Gotcha. All right, let's get an update. Let's get a vibe check on the chat. I'm going to take a drink of water.
All right, Storm Commander. The Nashville hive mind is buzzing again. Tons of folks checking in from Music City and nearby Clarksville, wanting updates on timing and potential later tonight.
A new tornado
Central
warning
Arkansas
has been
around
issued.
Conway is also still getting a lot of attention. And hey, the pronunciation police are out in force. They really want you to know Dirks, Arkansas is pronounced Dirks.
A new tornado warning has been
Got it.
issued.
Dirks.
Any reports of this back in the car?
Nothing going on in Clarksville, Tennessee or Nashville right now. And I've got no update for you on timing.
Rotation's still pretty broad. I don't have anything definite.
We're not really in a forecasting mode right now. We are now casting. We might have some storms pop up a little bit later, but for the most part, it looks like things are going to be quiet for a while. We could be out of the woods completely. Don't want to be too confident when I say that, but hopefully that is the case. There's nothing to worry about right now.
It's just really hard to tell. I wouldn't doubt it, though.
This is a live look.
How far to my southwest
from
is
Douglas County. Morris County,
Oh,
sorry.
it just tightened up last scan. It's like 5 to 6 miles. It's like right over Lone Star
right now.
That's kind of what I would guess, especially if that radar is a minute older. So that's kind of where I would
go ahead, Andy.
It's kind of the distance. Just look like we should have a visual. Like I said, there's just this massive wedge in there, but I don't think it's like a wedge tornado. It could just be like a big wall cloud. It's just like this big wedge shape of something.
That one is definitely developing very quickly here, and it has a pretty prominent mesocyclone aloft, unlike some of our other storms in the area. I'm noting that just over the last few scans, and you can watch it, the forward flank literally just like doubles in size and intensifies while I see that mesocyclone. So I've gone ahead and issued a y'all watch on it. Probably should go a little bit further north with that y'all watch, but for now, that encompasses some of the areas I'm watching. Not even a severe thunderstorm warning on that yet, but if it continues looking like that, the environment is favorable. The environment it's in is favorable. Has SIGTOR values. I'll get those to you in a second, and I think we could get an advanced lead time on this one due to the pattern recognition here.
All right, thank you, Andy. Y'all watch out there in Scott County, Yell County, Polk County, Logan County, Arkansas, Waldron. In the near future, maybe even Beauchamp, Tin Top, Denton, and Nella. And we just got to sit here and watch this incredible storm formation come together from Storm Chaser Jordan Hall from My Radar down here near Lone Star and Dangerfield. This is a dangerous storm. This is our PDS tornado warning. You can literally see the incredible rotation happening there. And you can also see that the rain is likely still wrapped around the area where the tornado actually is. So even though we can see the major rotation, even though we can see all that motion, we still, and even though we're several hundred feet in the air, we still can't see that tornado if it's in there. And we very likely believe that it is near Lone Star. So once again, take shelter out here. Even outside of the actual tornadic circulation, this is likely producing very damaging winds all around it. So up towards Dangerfield, Omaha, Naples, Marietta, all the way up to Douglas, we've got to be deep inside of our storm cellars, our basements, or our most interior room of that low floor, sturdy building. Yeah, this is crazy. Lots of lightning too. You don't want to be outdoors for this. The other day we actually had reports of people getting struck by lightning. You know, just a reminder that is something that I don't care how tough you are. I don't care if you think you can take a hailstone to the head. I don't care if you think you can take a tornado. You can't take a lightning strike, and there's nothing you can do about that. That's complete chance, complete luck. So don't take any chances. Don't go outside and try to look for this stuff. Let this drone do that for you, and listen to Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Oh my gosh, was I right? There's rapid tornado genesis happening there east of Black Fork, Arkansas. The SIGTOR is a maximum there of 7, so it's right in that local maximum, and goodness gracious, that was a quick development. I'm glad I caught that early. I hope we don't see a big tornado out of that, but we should maybe look at the mesoscale for that for areas near Hahn and Waldron, Arkansas, and Scott County.
All right, thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill has given us an early heads up on tornado genesis here once again, Scott County, Logan County, Arkansas, Waldron, specifically down here near Tin Top, Beauchamp, Denton, Brawley. This is no warning. There's no warning here, but it could be coming together here soon, or it could be coming out here soon, as there is some rotation. The good news is, right now at this very moment, that rotation is happening in a fairly remote area east of the Piney Grove Cemetery. But if it moves on up towards Waldron in Arkansas, on its approach, it'll go by Denton, a little community called Denton. It'll go by the Brushy Hollow shooting range, and then Waldron is actually a decent sized town here. So let's get everybody in Waldron ready. We probably should be taking shelter here soon. If a warning comes out, if you know anybody out there, let them know. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Jordan Hall has a tornado on his drone shot. He just had power flashes on his feed.
Okay, thank you, Riley. Let's go over back to that. Sorry that wasn't in the one spot. This is a live look at the significant storm that's coming together over here in Morris County, Texas. You can just look at. I want you to just watch very closely here. Oh man, he zoomed in. If you on the zoomed out view, it's crazy how you can see the whole thing rotating. But as he zooms in, we'll be able to see power flashes here, as we do have a tornado on the ground back here. In Lone Star. So this is in Lone Star, Texas right now, moving up towards Hughes Springs, Leman, Jenkins. I really hope that everybody out here is in their safe spots. Once again, Dangerfield, Jenkins, Lone Star, Hughes Springs. This is where that tornado is right now. We just saw power flashes, and it's doing damage right now as it comes up towards Lehman. Very nasty storm, and it's a large area that we've got to be concerned about here. It's not just the specific tornado circulation. There's so much wind and so much power with this. There's a bunch of different places that we've got to keep an eye on here. So everybody in Dangerfield, Hughes Springs, and Lone Star needs to be in their safe spot all the way up towards Naples and Douglasville. That's a very dangerous storm. Still no warning on this storm up
Brad,
here
let me know when you get a second.
near Waldron, but we've got we've got significant rotation coming together near Brawley and Beauchamp. We now had this early heads up for you for about 5 minutes, but there's still no warning. But there's likely one coming out here for between Beauchamp and Denton. Let's hear from Brad right after I call out this warning. There is a new warning, a tornado warning for Fairfield Bay, Greer's Ferry, that's Claiborne, Stone, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. Now let's hear from Brad. Go ahead. Go ahead, Brad. Waiting to hear from Brad.
I'm hopping on Interstate 30 right now, headed east towards the Boston area to intercept this again on Interstate 30. So just wanted to let you know I'm gonna have another go at this. It's still completely rain wrapped, so at least I know that now, and I'm gonna give that plenty of space.
All right, so that's an update from Brad. This is that storm that we're all tracking here over here in Morris County. PDS tornado warning continues.
I need bring it on screen.
Don't know what else to say other than what we've already said. Big time rain wrapped tornado. We don't know exactly where it is. We don't know what Walmart it's closest to, because it's likely just very large and it's completely wrapped in rain. We don't know the details. That makes it even worse. That makes it a much more dangerous situation. So it's likely somewhere east of the Ellison Creek Reservoir. And it's likely somewhere, near Lone Star. We probably just had some damage in Lone Star, Jenkins, and it's moving up.
How's the view? How's the view?
Has been issued. Hughes Springs. Hughes Springs, please take shelter now. This is a very dangerous, life-threatening situation that you're in, and we need you to take shelter immediately. All right, we've got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. Hopefully this is the one that Andy was talking about. It is. We've got a tornado warning now for Logan and Scott counties. We've got this area rotating Raleigh, and Oliver. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brian, just to shed some more light on that, that was that first cycle, and usually when a storm blows up that quickly, the first cycle of a tornado will fail, and that's what we just observed there. The warning's going due north, but you can already start to see some patterns at the surface that could lead to that south and east handoff, a new circulation that comes together in the clear air down there that connects to the storm itself. That second cycle is really what I'm worried about. It could even happen a little bit outside of this tornado warning too, so gotta watch out ahead of time. Still in areas around Hahn and Waldron in Arkansas, just in case that's the next step the storm takes. We have a pretty good look at it, only 2,000 feet above the surface from this radar, so gonna watch this pattern closely. Just about everything supports its ability to produce a tornado here, so it's just up to the storm to do it. On satellite, it looks really impressive, so I would really be concerned still in Waldron, even though you're not in the current tornado warning there in Scott County, Arkansas.
Meteorologist Andy Hill. Scott County. Keep you updated on any developments that happen there. We also continue to have a tornado warning for Fairfield Bay up towards Shirley in Arkansas. Please take shelter. Just to the north of Mayflower here, we've got a tornado warning as well. It's going to go on for 31 minutes for Wooster, Greenbrier, and Holly Springs. Nothing confirmed. Nothing really concerning. Just shelter. Our most concerning storm right now in the immediate future is still going to be this one down here near Lone Star, Texas. That's the one that Jordan's on right now. That's the one that Brad's on. That's one like all of our people are on. And we've got lots of damage that's coming in here. And it's over a pretty large area. There's tons of wind damage reports coming in, and this is likely a result of two things. We've got a tornado, obviously, and then we've also got just a very large area of damaging winds that are going through. That's probably coming into Dangerfield now. We're probably seeing that in Lone Star still, but the actual tornadic circulation is likely over here around Hughes Springs. That's coming up towards Crossroads Community, Century, and Carterville and Sardee. So make sure y'all take shelter if you haven't already. We also got another really good view of that from Jason Cooley out there in on that same storm. So radar confirmed tornado observed, considerable damage threat, tornado warning, PDS tornado warning for 44 more minutes on that storm over here in Bowie, Camp Cass, Red River, Titus, and Upshur counties in Texas. Big time section of the state there under a tornado warning currently. The Arkansas storm continues to look concerning, and by the way, the environment out here is still very supportive in Arkansas. We're concerned about y'all, and we're hoping that these storms don't completely take advantage of that environment, because conditions are very favorable right now for tornadoes. If you're just now tuning in, what we're looking at here is a radar view of the PDS tornado warning for Bowie, Camp, Cass, Morris, Red River, Titus, and Upshur counties in Texas. We've got a damaging tornado ongoing right now. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. And complete destruction is possible. That's going to be for the next 43 minutes. Everybody in those counties needs to be in their safe spots. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. This is going to be for Douglas and Ozark counties. So get ready up there near Gainesville for potentially some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Very strong storm coming up into Douglas and Ozark counties in Missouri right now. Additionally, in Missouri, I believe this includes, the town of Doniphan. You're getting hit now by a strong storm. With 1.5-inch hail. We were tracking this storm earlier. We told you it was coming. We had a tornado warning on it at one point, but they let that expire, that we don't have a tornado threat with this. But what we do have is a very large hail threat, so get ready for that in Doniphan over the next few minutes, and then also up there towards Budapest and Pleasant Grove. Out here farther east, still no severe thunderstorm warnings in Kentucky or Tennessee. Nothing going on around Clarksville right now in Tennessee. But we're keeping an eye on you, and we'll let you know if anything changes. Tornado warning continues for Claiborne, Stone, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas for the next 27 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on that. We've also got a severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Logan, Newton, Pope, Searcy, and Yale counties in Arkansas. So we got a large area of potentially damaging winds coming into the greater Deer, Cowell, Chance, Sand Gap, Freeman Springs, Simpson, Scottsville, Dover, and Russellville area. Get ready for that. It's going to be a strong storm for you as that comes through. And then, once again, our most concerning thing right now, the thing that we're most locked into at this moment is our massive storm over here with the PDS tornado warning coming up into Hughes Springs, or coming out of Hughes Springs now, I should say, and towards Crossroads Community in Texas. We're very concerned about this. We've had Brad get really close to a tornado. We believe it might still be down as it comes up into the greater Bowie, Camp, Cass, Morris, Red River, Titus, and Upshur counties areas. Everyone in those counties needs to be sheltered. Let's get a quick update on the chat here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Y'allbot's been reading all your messages. I'm going to take another drink of water. I'll be right back.
All right, Ryan. Sounding the Y'allbot alarm again. The chat is still heavily invested in Arkansas, specifically the action near Conway and Greenbrier, and that spicy meatball heading towards Dangerfield, Texas. Folks in West Tennessee are still impatiently tapping their watches for timing updates, and we're seeing some flooding reports trickle in from Missouri. Also, word from the chat is Ouachita sounds more like Washita.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, nothing about no updates really on the timing on the storms over there in Tennessee. Let me try to show this really quick. If you're watching right now,
a new tornado warning has been issued
from Tennessee.
A new tornado warning has been
issued. I think you're
issued.
probably good in Tennessee until tomorrow. I'm not seeing much further development. So stay tuned just in case, and like have some way of getting alerts. But I think we're fine in Nashville and Clarksville and most of Tennessee. I think we're A-OK. Tornado watch continues until 10 p.m. just in case. So once again, have a way of getting alerts, but I think we're all right. New warning for Baxter, Claiborne, Izard, Stone, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. We got a tornado warning for Mountain View, Shirley, and places like New Nata, Timbo, Fox, and Lidlisk. Take shelter. This is a dangerous storm capable of producing a tornado as it comes up towards, once again, Mountain View. We've got the Blanchard Springs camping area in the path and the Whitewater RV Park. We also have the Stone Drive-In Movie Theater out there. Don't know what events are happening right now, but if you know anybody that's out there, give them a heads up. Tornado warning right now. There's also a tornado warning that continues for 24 minutes over here for Hempstead, Howard, Little River, and Sevier counties in Arkansas. We're going to want you to take shelter for that as well. And it looks like our tornado warning down here, our PDS tornado warning, is now a radar-indicated tornado warning as the rotation has let up here a little bit. But still an incredibly strong storm coming out of Lone Star and up towards Marietta and Douglasville. Let's hear from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. So a storm chaser just reported a few minutes ago that there is a rotating wall cloud near Clinton, Arkansas, that is associated with the tornado warnings just due north of Little Rock.
All right. Thank you, Elijah. Rotating wall cloud on this storm over here near Fairfield Bay. So we've got to watch that one very closely. Bryce Shelton's probably our closest chaser to that right now. I don't think he's seeing anything, but yeah, we'll keep an eye on this storm for you. Once again, tornado warning continues for Baxter County for 22 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, latest on that western Arkansas tornado warning. It looks like it's I think it's battling stable air at the surface. Just a little bit of intuitive radar reading here indicates to me that this sort of line of storms, maybe in bow echo out in front of it to the north and east, has pushed all of that warm moist air out in front of it, including to the south, meaning that this tornado warning storm is back behind that outflow boundary. So I think we're not seeing this storm produce probably a strong tornado because it's back behind in that stable air. The rest of it is extremely healthy, and that's why it blew up so fast, but couldn't quite connect to the surface. So I'm hoping that's the case as it proceeds up into parts of Sebastian County in Arkansas, including the Washburn to Greenwood area. I think we won't quite see a tornado with the storm due to that leading storm complex, making it all stable back there. So hopefully that's the case. That's the latest on that storm. Glad it didn't do anything for now.
Thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill giving us an update on the tornado warning for Logan and Scott counties in Arkansas, which is letting up a little bit. Warning continues for 21 minutes. We'll stay in our safe spots, and hopefully we'll be all right and ready to come out after that. Once again, a tornado warning down here for Bowie, Cass, and Morris counties in Texas. No longer a PDS tornado warning because we think that it's no longer on the ground. It was back there, towards Lone Star, points south and west, but it's kind of decoupled. The velocities have decoupled a little bit here. Could come back together though. Jason Cooley's in front of it. He's got a pretty ominous looking, rotating storm in front of him. So certainly nothing to balk at, nothing to let your guard down about up here in Carterville, Elmira, Cusseta, Douglasville, and Gum Springs. It's an incredibly dangerous storm. Still one of our strongest storms that we have right now. So make sure you guys are in your safe spots and you stay there at least for the next 35 minutes. Doniphan, Missouri. Got a lot of people in this area over here in Ripley County, Missouri, that are watching right now. Still got a strong storm over you, dropping ping pong ball size hail. That's moving on up towards Poplar Bluff, probably within the next little bit. So Poplar Bluff, y'all get ready for a strong storm that's approaching from the west. It might hit harder to your west, but still, y'all get ready for a strong storm coming in here soon. Tornado warning continues for Baxter, Claiborne, Izard, Stone, and Van Buren County here for the next 20 minutes. So make sure you guys stay sheltered up there in Mountain View, at least for the next 20 minutes.
Ryan, wow! Speedy Faye just sent in a very generous super chat from Quebec. They say, "Weather junkie here watching from Quebec. Thank you for everything you're doing for people at risk of losing so much. Huge thanks to Andy Hill and all the storm chasers. When these guys call something out, you know something might be coming. Incredible support, Speedy Faye. Thank you so much."
Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know why Y'allbot just screamed at us like that. Y'allbot was very excited. Speedy, thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a slew of tornado warnings out there right now, but thankfully we have no tornadoes on the ground. We have no tornadoes on the ground at the moment. We've got a lot of radar indicated rotation, and we're watching very closely. But we don't have any of the same stuff going on like we had earlier, where we're tracking tornadoes on the ground. So we've got a second to breathe here as we watch this incredible storm come together via Jordan Hall's feed out here in Cass County, Texas. So this is the one that just had that PDS tornado warning out here in near Dangerfield and Lone Star earlier. But it's still rotating like a top. It's still a very dangerous storm, and it's still likely trying to produce a tornado as it moves off to the east and northeast.
Let me know when you got a second.
Was that Brad? Go ahead, Brad. Oh yeah, so he was mimicking. Was he mimicking Y'allbot there?
To let you know that we're heading east right now on this storm. I was just trying to impersonate the Y'allbot right there. Headed towards somewhere between Boston and Texarkana to get this way. It looks like it may be trying to cycle up again.
All right, so that's Brad. It looks like sounds like he's hanging out the window there while he's talking to us. But I think what he's saying is that he's going to keep trying to go after the storm here as he's about to get out in front of it here. So that's what we're hearing from Brad. Let's see here. Once again, tornado warning continues for 22 minutes. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So I do have a damage report now that has come in from one of our previous tornadoes. The Ozark Blue Triton water bottling plant did actually take a direct hit from the tornado earlier. There was damage at the plant, and this is now the second time in a decade that water bottle plant has been hit directly by a tornado. It got hit back in 2016 by a tornado. And based on photos, the water bottling plant, it had its roof ripped off, and it is now flooding from all the rain.
Wow, thank you, Elijah. Unfortunately, the plant was hit.
Ryan, my apologies. I just noticed that I didn't have my headset in when I was talking, so you could probably not hear me. I was trying to impersonate the y'all bot right there, but headed east right now on Interstate 30. Going to try to intercept this thing as it looks like it's maybe be trying to ramp up again in between Boston and Texarkana.
All right, so that's an update from Brad. Y'all, if you were watching earlier, we had that tornado on the ground. We were tracking it, and we were talking about the Nestle plant. That's the plant that we were talking about. Unfortunately, it was hit. Once again, hopefully we got the word out there because I believe we were talking about that pretty well ahead of time. And that's a very specific warning. Yeah, go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm seeing a little bit of a QLCS circulation here east of Hagarville in Arkansas here along that line of storms, that more linear shape. It's east of Clarksville, Arkansas, the third Clarksville of the day in Johnson County. So no warning on that yet. Easier to see it from the Fort Smith radar. So we'll see if we get a warning for that. That would track through northern Pope County and western Van Buren County and possibly southern Searcy County.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're saying y'all watch out and tag Simpson, Solo, Lost Corner, Dabney, Zion Hill. Some rotation coming together here. We might get a tornado warning soon. We already have a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for strong winds and some hail, but a tornado warning might be needed there. Tornado warning might be needed there. Thank you, Andy, for that update. Let's go ahead and go check in on something. It's been a second since we've checked in on. We're doing pretty good. We're nothing over 6 minutes. But it has been about 5 minutes since we've talked about Poplar Bluff here. Storms coming into Poplar Bluff, 1.5 inch hail. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Carter, Ripley, Wayne counties in Missouri. Take shelter indoors and away from windows. This is all going to come up towards Williamsville as well. Not much of a tornado threat here, but definitely something that we're watching is the big hail threat that's coming up towards Elsinore and places between that and Poplar Bluff, all right? It's been a couple minutes now, about 5 minutes since we've talked about this tornado warning too, which is going to expire in about 10 minutes. This is a tornado warning for Hempstead, Howard, Little River, and Sevier counties in Arkansas. Rotation's still there. We want to stay in our safe spot in Dirks, Nashville, Mineral Springs in Arkansas. It's not looking as dire, I guess, as it was a few moments ago. So that's good news. Get ready up towards Daisy, though, as they might issue a new tornado warning for you if things get, a little bit more intense as it moves off to the north and east. It's also been a couple minutes since we've talked about this warning. Still in effect over here for Bowie, Cass, and Morris counties. But Douglas and Marietta, I would definitely be in my safe spot. We no longer have a big, giant tornado down with this like we did at one point. But this is the kind of storm that could put down another one pretty quick. So get ready out there in Douglasville. Also, Jason Cooley's getting ready to get hit by the strong winds from this storm. So we'll be able to show you that as that gets close to him. Let's see here. No warnings in Tennessee right now. No warnings in Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, or Mississippi. The reason we're so hyper locked in here to Arkansas, Missouri, and Texas is because that's where everything is happening.
Has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we did just get a tornado warning for Butler and Ripley counties in Missouri, and that does include Poplar Bluff. All right, so y'all take shelter. We got ourselves a weather spotters reported funnel cloud out here in Butler and Ripley County. That was just north of Naylor. So let's take shelter. All right, I believe we're going to be all right. Over here in Poplar Bluff, but we got to respect that polygon. We've got to get inside of that most interior room, low floor, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and stay there for 26 minutes. And once again, I think we're going to be just fine in Poplar Bluff. Strong storm coming in, but still, you want to get in that safe spot, and I'll let you know whenever we've got the y'all clear. We've got Jason Cooley out here hanging out the window, giving us a view of that damaging storm that's coming into Douglasville. Tornado warning continues out here, by the way, for the next several minutes, 26 minutes. So Jason's in Douglasville. I really do think that even if there's not still a tornado in there, we're about to see some big-time damaging winds in the greater Douglasville area, and this is a live look at that as it comes in right now. Live look from Jason Cooley. Douglasville, you're under a tornado warning. Also, Marietta. The tornadic circulation is south of you, but right now you're probably experiencing some hail and some really intense winds. Just know that we're probably going to want to. You're going to want to stay in that safe spot even after the rain calms down a little bit, at least for the next 25 to 30 minutes. Incredible views here from Jason as this powerful storm moves past Elmira up towards Cassetta, and then goes right up into Douglasville here soon. Might need a new tornado warning at some point here, probably up past Douglasville, so I'd just go ahead and start thinking about that in Armstrong Landing and places south and east of Maud in Texas. Go ahead and put Jason in 1 there. Arkansas, got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you guys over here in Mineral Springs and Nashville, Dirks. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready over the next several minutes, up to an hour. We're going to have to deal with this here. So get indoors and away from windows. Also in Missouri, in Oregon, and Shannon counties in Missouri, we got ourselves a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're expecting 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 39 minutes. Or so. That's coming up towards Alton and places near Winona, Missouri. So once again, get indoors and away from windows in Oregon and Shannon counties. Dangerous storms coming in. Poplar Bluff, you guys are under a tornado warning. How are we doing? How are we doing in Poplar Bluff? Is everybody all right? I really do think we're going to be fine out here, but we do have a strong storm that's got some rotation in it, and the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. So we're gonna respect that polygon. We're gonna take shelter for 23 minutes. You're gonna bring me with you. We'll tell you whenever it's time to come out. Also, we just crossed over $70,000 raised for the Y'all Squad. I haven't said a peep about it, and we've raised probably about $20,000 sitting here. So thank you all so much for the support.
There's a circulation.
Live ticker up there from our nonprofit organization, theyallsquad.org. We're using that right now. We've got people on the ground out there in Selma, Tennessee.
And kind of close radar.
Out here
it's
Diaz,
just south of
Arkansas.
Marietta. It's really small. You might miss it.
With these tornadoes, and we couldn't do it without you. So thank you for the support.
It's to your west by about like
over here near
it's to your west like 9 to 10 miles.
Storm warning down here in just a second.
That could be associated with what we're looking at too, honestly.
And we're going to watch that severe thunderstorm warning in Alton. So get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds in Alton here soon. That's going to be coming in within the next little bit. Let's check in on our friends in Kentucky. The storms are really kind of letting up in Kentucky. Not a lot going on out there right now. Some small hails, probably about to move up into Winchester and Bloomingdale. Got some small hail hanging out down here south of Campbellsville. Yeah, these storms are really just kind of whimpering out. So that's good. Not a lot to talk about right now in Kentucky or Tennessee. There is a little rain shower. Hey, listen here. I don't care. No TV station is going to be this detailed. In the middle of all this, I am going to keep you updated in Nashville. Just east of Nashville, there is a rain shower. It is going to sprinkle in Suggs Creek here in the next 5 minutes. All right? And then you'll be good. All right? Go ahead, Elijah.
Ryan, so we actually do have some photos that were sent in to us that we can show on stream of that water bottling plant, some of the damage that occurred to it from earlier.
All right, so thank you, Elijah. Earlier today, we had a tornado on the ground. We were talking about this Nestle Bottling Corporation. We saw it approaching. Hopefully, the people there heard us talking about that because the tornado literally hit it, took the roof right off. And here is the aftermath of that. Look at the flooding inside of there, man. So yeah, this is I think it's called the Ozarka water bottling plant. But on our system, it for some reason is still named Nestle. I don't know if this is Nestle or Ozarka, but you get the point here. Took a hit from that tornado earlier. This is coming in from Nathan. So yeah, I'm sharing that out there. On Twitter. If you want to send stuff to us or just see some of the stuff that we're seeing on Twitter, you can follow me over there on X at Ryan Hall, y'all. You can send stuff to me. Only do so if you can do so safely, of course. And you can also try us on Facebook. My name's Ryan Hall, y'all, on Facebook as well. Continuing to track these severe storms in Missouri, Kabul and Willow Springs. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. Get ready for 1-inch hail and some damaging winds over the next hour.
Ryan, Tyler Stone sent in a super chat asking if this is the last day of the intense storms for the week. He adds, hopefully no more flying cows.
No, this is not the last day. We will likely be back tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow, covering severe weather. Saturday, April 5th, large enhanced risk of severe weather from middle and west Tennessee, once again, back into Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, and East Texas. So some of the same areas that we've been talking about so many times are going to be back under the gun for significant severe weather tomorrow. I told y'all, we've been watching this for a while. I told y'all this is going to be a long week, long weekend. We're right in the middle of this roller coaster right now, and tomorrow we got another chance of significant tornadoes down there in Louisiana. Now, Sunday, there's still a chance for severe weather a little bit farther east. And honestly, I don't know if we'll be here for a live stream or not for this. I haven't looked at it a lot, but Sunday would be our last good chance of going live for a little bit, I think. So we might get a break at the beginning of next week at least. I don't know how long it'll last, but tomorrow's going to be another big day, and then maybe Sunday here, and then things are looking a little bit better after that. Keeping you updated on our tornado warnings here. 18 minutes on this Cass County warning, but Andy's got a big y'all watch that goes all the way out to Texarkana. We're talking about probably the need for a very big tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way up there as the rotation's still there, and also just very significant damaging winds are likely to come through Maud, Douglasville, and Atlanta in Texas here soon. We're going to keep watching that as it moves off to the north and east, and our storm chasers are probably going to keep following it too. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I just wanted to talk briefly about our storm there in Missouri. If you take a look at camera 5, you can see that it is very, very foggy there. So I think this is an important one that we're talking about and making sure that people there are taking shelter, because it's already hard to see a tornado, and it's going to be even harder to see a tornado if it's this foggy.
Absolutely. Thank you, Riley. Significant fog going on here, and like we've seen this. Some of those storms back there in less fog looked like they were sitting on the daggone ground, like the whole storms. So if there is a tornado with this, it's going to be very hard to see. So hopefully everybody's in their safe spots. Once again, we told you to get there a while back, but once again, I think you're going to be all right. Just stay there for 17 more minutes, and then we're going to get ready for some big hail, maybe up there in places like Williamsville and Keeners. That's going to be a significant situation for you. Y'all get ready for that. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, 2 things. I've got a Y'all Watch that extends just to the west of Hot Springs, Arkansas, with this sort of supercell hybrid structure going on here near Glenwood, Arkansas. This is previously tornado warned some of our storms that are passing through since the southeast Oklahoma corridor. I think there is a chance that we see a tornado warning from this that encompasses that north side of where it looks like those velocities are the strongest. We could see the tornado spin up on that side as it passes through southeast Montgomery County into central Garland County in Arkansas. I think the bulk of that, well, it might pass pretty close to Hot Springs. So you guys are about an hour out from receiving this storm and severe thunderstorm conditions, but I would be watching out in Garland County once again in those areas. The other thing I want to talk about is that camera that's in Poplar Bluff that shows the fog. What that indicates to me is that this storm is north of the warm front, or that area right there is north of the warm front. That's where we see exactly saturated conditions right at the surface. That means that we haven't had the sun there to heat up the surface and cause mixing to occur, which would cause the fog to go away because we're heating up the surface and not adding moisture. So perhaps that the scary tornado part of that storm is right on the warm front, but where that camera is actually north of it, and that fog indicates that there's stable air right there that would prevent a tornado from forming in most cases. So we'll have to watch closely if that fog lifts on the camera. That would be one thing to tell me that this part of the storm or this area would become more tornado supportive. So let's see if that happens.
Right. Thank you, Andy. We've got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them's up here in a hot spot where I know a lot of you guys are watching. Rogers, Arkansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for a very fast-moving storm that's about to bring in some hail and some very strong winds into Rogers, Arkansas right now. Let's actually take a look at that, see what that's looking like on the ground out there. Through some of our traffic cameras. This is a live look right now from in Lowell. So you can't really see a lot right here, but man, I would bet that just to the east of Lowell, up there towards Rogers, we're probably seeing some decent hail moving up towards Garfield. So make sure you guys are getting indoors, away from windows. Pea Ridge, you guys are going to get some strong winds and some hail out of that too. We also got another severe thunderstorm warning that encompasses Andy's Y'all Watch all the way up to Hot Springs there for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, a significant storm for the next 44 minutes out there in Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, Pike, and Yell counties in Arkansas. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian, pretty sure we're going to get a tornado warning again for that line that I previously had Y'all Watch there near Smyrna. And west of Clinton, Arkansas. So that's northwest of the Little Rock radar. I let that expire, but now I see a pretty strong circulation right in there from the Fort Smith radar that's about to pass right over the Smyrna, Arkansas region here. So if you get a tornado warning in that part of northern Pope County into Van Buren County and southern Searcy County, that's the reason why.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Y'all watch out over here. And let's go ahead and take a look at that newest severe thunderstorm warning as well. This is going to be for Baxter, Fulton, Izard, Sharp, and Stone counties. 43 minutes. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Melbourne, Oxford, and Salem. And then here's that specific area that Andy was just talking about there with the Y'all Watch polygon visible. Get ready, potentially over here between, once again, Smyrna, Victor, Solo, Nogo, Zion Hill, Chimes, Woolham, Copeland, and maybe even all the way back there towards Rocky Hill. You got a significant storm on the way, potentially producing, maybe warranting a tornado warning here at some point. Here's a live look from around Rogers, Arkansas, where once again we got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Some hail reports have come in. Just south of Rogers, we had a 1-inch hail report, so I wouldn't doubt that we're getting the same thing in Rogers. So if you're in Bentonville, Rogers, we're not looking at anything tornadic with this, but we are looking at a potentially a significant hailstorm coming in. Just wanted to keep you guys updated. I know I got a pretty good memory of the chat and like where people are tuning in from and stuff. So I know we got a lot of yins up here around Rogers, and we're keeping an eye on you. Nothing crazy, nothing you ain't seen before, but big storm coming in. Severe thunderstorm warning for the next 27 minutes. Tornado warning continues down here in Texas for 11 minutes. That's probably going to be allowed to expire. They might issue a new one here up towards Texarkana. They at least need to issue a big severe thunderstorm warning here. But that's still rotating, and it's still a very intense storm as it comes up into Maud and Redwater. So y'all get ready for that. Now let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
I was going to let you know that we have officially made it, or just about made it through this line of cells, and about into Texarkana right now. So this is where I'm going to intercept this thing again. And it honestly should ride Interstate 30 most of the way if it continues its path all the way up into Arkadelphia. So, but going to intercept it in Texarkana and then keep chasing it. It looks like the one to be on for sure right now.
All right, that's an update from Brad Arnold, keeping us up, in the loop. Also seeing some reports of some significant damage in Kelsey, Texas. Some houses have been very heavily impacted.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we'll keep you updated on that.
A new tornado warning has been
issued in Hempstead and Howard counties in Arkansas. That's going to go on for 25 minutes. We will need to get to shelter there in Nashville, Arkansas. Radar indicated rotation, nothing reported, nothing confirmed on the ground, but respect the polygon, get into that interior room, lowest floor, and we will be okay. All right, we will be okay. Get in that safe spot. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. How we doing in Poplar Bluff? Up there in Butler and Ripley counties. We got 9 minutes left on this one. Rotations going through Poplar Bluff right now. Probably some pretty strong winds in Cedar Valley. You make sure you stay in that safe spot for 9 minutes. I don't know if they'll reissue this warning downstream. Maybe a tornado warning will come out for Hillard and Wapello here soon. But if not, that's definitely going to continue to bring severe weather up into your area. So yeah, that's what we've got going on there. Get ready for a significant storm in Wapello, but the tornado warning in Poplar Bluff is going to last for 8 more minutes, and we should be good. New severe thunderstorm warning. There we go. This is the one that encompasses our major storm that's coming out of Texas here, up towards Texarkana. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Little River, Miller, Bowie, and Cass counties in Texas. You've got 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way, potentially even higher than that. No tornado warning associated with this anymore. We now have only 2 tornado warnings, and we're about to just have one. This one right here in Nashville. That's the one that lasts for the longest, Nashville, Arkansas. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I think we could see a couple of areas of rotation spin up here near Smyrna, and the track would take it pretty close into the Marshall and Leslie area in Arkansas, actually. So I see that northeast track there, and also a little bit of storm geometry that now that part of the line looks more like a supercell with a hook. So we have this hybrid supercell structure, which tends to lead to the velocity signatures we'd see associated with tornado warnings here. So waiting to see if we do get a tour for that. If it's not right there over Smyrna, we could see an area maybe a little bit further south. Any one of these tiny little bulges in that line of storms could prove to be where we receive a tornado warning. So I will probably issue a blanket y'all watch out for the rest of that line there. In addition, I kind of disagree with some of the Texarkana severe thunderstorm warning. I would say that all along this sort of gust front that it's pushed out to the south is also going to contain some severe winds. So areas that aren't even in the the severe thunderstorm warning, like Domino, Texas, and Queen City, even Atlanta, Texas, and Cass County, you guys could see some severe wind gusts just from how big of a supercell this has been and how much wind it's pushing forward. So I would say we would need a slightly larger severe thunderstorm than this because I think we will see severe conditions even south and east of where this warning goes. So y'all watch out for that in Cass County and into Miller County in Arkansas.
Thank you, Andy. Strong winds coming into Queen City and Atlanta here soon, and Texarkana, surrounding areas. Once again, 2 tornado warnings. We're about to just have one. And I do want to quickly touch on something here because people are asking about it. And yes, we do continue to have a high risk of excessive rainfall today. And tomorrow, the reason I think people are talking about this more now is I think we're actually starting to see some significant flooding out there in various parts of the I'll dag on it in various parts of the risk area. We've got this video coming in from Eric. This is over there in I believe this is in portions of Missouri. Where we've got significant flooding going on right now. We've also got reports of flooding coming in from Kentucky and, of course, Arkansas. This is the kind of day where I wouldn't be surprised at all if we saw some flash flood emergencies. And that's something that we will cover for you tonight if needed. Hopefully it won't be needed because flash flood emergencies are rare and, they only issue those whenever there's life-threatening flooding. But here's another photo from David. He says, please, please for the tired first responders driving. Okay, what? Please for the tired first responders, stop driving through covered roads. Maybe hit on flooding. Yeah. So big deal here. Don't drive through flooded roads. And like the reason I don't say that a lot is because I feel like you probably heard that a million times. And I feel like most people who are watching this stream probably, you guys are all, if you're watching this stream, you're probably a very smart, talented, handsome, beautiful person. But and you probably wouldn't drive into a flooded roadway. But if for whatever reason you haven't heard about this, and you're thinking about driving through a flooded area, please don't, because even if you've driven that road a million times, you don't know what's under the water, son. The daggone thing's probably washed out. There might be a sinkhole under there for all you know. Now you've driven yourself into a hole, and now David here has got to go leave his family and go rescue you. And now he might get hurt because you didn't know to not drive through flooded water. So once again, it would be very selfish of you to drive through flooded waters. Don't do that. All right. Here we go, continuing to cover severe storms over here coming into Hot Springs.
Hey, Ryan, when you got a second, it's Brad.
We'll get ready for some strong winds. We do have some rotation with this storm as well, so get ready in Hot Springs. It's coming in within the next 20 minutes or so. Let's get an update from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I just want to let you know I am about to come into Texarkana right now, where it looks like the cell is going to be going into. Just want to let you know that's where I'm going to be, and then going to go up on Interstate 30. I'll also be covering the flooding tonight if it does look like there are going to be flash flood emergencies. But I was watching the stream, so I appreciate you calling me handsome, smart, and beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the
Hey,
kind
no
words.
problem. No problem. Hey, listen, there's a bunch of different places you could be watching the weather right now. There's even a bunch of different streams you could be watching the weather right now. If you chose this one, you're probably one of the smarter people, the more charismatic people, and the more handsome and beautiful people. So, I'm just saying, I think this is something that I've noticed in my years of here doing this. So, yeah, and Brad Arnold is a perfect example of that. If you guys ever seen a picture of Brad Arnold, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Coming up towards Leslie, Chimes, and Woolham, you guys have a couple minutes left for the big time significant winds start coming through. So we're watching you guys, and we're keeping an eye on this, but no immediate concerns right now for tornadic activity. We're watching
Hey,
it.
sorry, Ryan. I just heard you right there. I apologize, but I'm a married man. I appreciate the kind words, though.
Thank you, Brad. We're watching it, and actually, Andy's got a y'all watch out here. So a new tornado warning might come out for this soon. So let's keep an eye on this, but just know we've got a severe line of storms coming in, rotations picking up, and then they still haven't let that Poplar Bluff warning expire. But I would say like literally 1 minute from now, that will be allowed to expire. And then we might have to see a new warning form up here to the north, up towards Wapello. But we've got low confidence in that. But Andy's watching it over here, and we'll let you know if anything changes. But right now, Poplar Bluff, you've got a big storm coming through. Give it 5-10 more minutes, and you should be good. The warning's going to be allowed to expire here in just a few moments. And if a new warning comes out, it'll likely be for areas north of Poplar Bluff. Clark County, Arkansas, and Pike County, Arkansas are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, and there is that new tornado warning. New tornado warning. And
a new tornado warning.
I'm sorry, issued. Poplar Bluff. It does include Poplar Bluff, and it includes Fisk. Hey, listen, we're going to respect that polygon, all right? And we're going to stay in that safe spot for 30 more minutes. Hopefully you're comfy. Hopefully you brought some snacks. We talked yesterday with Brad about what to have in our safe spots, and we did mention snacks. So get the snacks out. 30 more minutes. We'll be good. And then we're going to have the rotation up here, more so going north of Poplar Bluff, up into Wilby, Wapello, Lost Creek Landing. So you guys get shelter out there, and we'll be all right in about 30 minutes, okay? Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, that y'all watch was for the remnant circulation on the northern side, or probably the northern of two supercells that are kind of merged together here. So that was what I was y'all watching as that circulation dies off. Looks like it's starting to do that. But we do have newer circulation to that south on that southern supercell here to the west of Poplar Bluff. We could see that develop a little bit further here if it is indeed right on the warm front. That would pose the near-term threat here. That is why Poplar Bluff and areas to the east are now in that new warning too. So it's kind of like it's shaped like a pentagon here. So it's got multiple circulations in it. And then the one I think we have to watch more closely is whatever develops just west of the city.
All right, thank you, Andy. Andy's got his eyes on this storm. We were watching it. National Weather Service got that warning out. Everybody should be sheltered in Poplar Bluff, and we will keep you updated on that as new information comes out. Incredible photo here from Jordan Hall with MyRadar. Large wall cloud with multiple power flashes. This was earlier today near Hughes Springs. Look at that lightning strike. Incredible photo from the air there about 30 minutes ago from Jordan Hall. Back into Arkansas here. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark and Pike County once again. This is going to go for the next 43 minutes. Murfreesboro, Delight, Daisy, Amity. You guys are in that severe thunderstorm warning for hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for it, and get ready for Andy's update. Here you go.
Ryan, really liking that area south and east of Smyrna. Again, I've got multiple y'all watches there, but that southern one is really the one that I'm watching here that would come into the Leslie and Dennard, Arkansas area along Highway 65 there, northern Van Buren County, perhaps southern Searcy County as well. This one looks stronger than all of the previous ones that I've had y'all watch there. So if we've been waiting for a tornado warning for this complex, I think this is the one that will get us there. So y'all watch out for that warning if it comes through. That area is the reason why.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got an area of rotation here, really close to Zion Hill and Dabney, working up to Woolham, Rocky Hill, Botkenberg, Dennard, Rumley. So you guys around Leslie should be watching out. No tornado warning, but we might need one here soon. Speaking of tornado warnings, it's been a couple minutes since we've talked about this one over here in Nashville, Arkansas. This is in Hempstead and Howard counties in Arkansas. We've got 12 minutes left on this. All right, we'll take shelter for the next 12 minutes. We'll be all right. We might see them reissue this or extend it out towards Murfreesboro, Arkansas. So you guys get ready. I don't know. They might just let that severe thunderstorm warning cover it. But, you guys would be next in line if they continued that polygon there in Murfreesboro, Arkansas. No tornado warning yet, but one could be coming. Additionally, down here in Texarkana, big storm coming up into Texarkana. This one's going to bring about some very strong winds and some large hail, maybe in excess of 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're also seeing strong winds probably outside of the warning polygon here down into Springdale, Domino, Sulphur, Genoa. Those are some places that could expect some strong winds over the next 30 minutes or so. So y'all watch out and y'all get ready for that too. Yeah, Nashville, Arkansas. Nothing going on in the other Nashville. In the big one. Actually, you know what? I take that back. There is a sprinkle. There's a sprinkle getting ready to come into Gallatin right now. We've got a light rain shower warning for Cairo and Gallatin, northeast of Nashville right now. I'm keeping you hyper updated. You guys are very interested in what's going on out here. I'm going to give you every single step of it here. Once again, Cedar Grove, in 3 minutes exactly, it'll start sprinkling, and about 2.5 minutes after that, it'll stop. In Arkansas and Texas, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, and this is in line with Andy's thinking here, farther south and east outside of the other severe thunderstorm warning that we just had for Texarkana. They're now warning this entire area for severe winds and hail from Louisville to Garland, all the way back into Linden. Tornado possible tag on that. So we're gonna have strong winds coming through the Interstate 49 corridor down here in southwest Arkansas, and we're gonna have some hail and some winds around Linden, Texas here over the next 40 minutes. Y'all get indoors and away from windows. Tornado warning up here in Missouri is going to continue for 24 minutes. Poplar Bluff, stay in that safe spot. And how are we doing? Checking in once again with Poplar Bluff. I know we've got a crew in the chat here from Poplar Bluff. Just checking in on you. If you're doing all right, drop us a thumbs up down there. I think we're going to be fine. Once again, 24 minutes in the shelter, and we'll let you know when it's time to come out. So we do have some rotation over here on the west of town, Cedar Valley, up towards Hillard. We need to stay in that safe spot up there between Romberger and the University Forest Conservation Area. But we'll be fine in about 24 minutes, okay? Yes, Healy says, we're good. We're used to it by now. You guys have been under a ton of tornado warnings. I'm so sorry you've had to go through this. It's unfortunate. Continuing to look through your all's stuff here on Twitter. Thanks for sending me so many photos and videos and stuff over here. I'm trying my best to find certain ones that we've we still need to find a better way to get this stuff directly in front of me. But I'm seeing most of your reports.
All right, guys.
Lots of flooding, and we're going to transition into covering more of the flooding situation if the severe weather situation dies down a little bit, especially if we get those flash floods.
So at this time, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if anything significant starts up later tonight, I might be on live for that, and then so expect on and off live streams tonight. Y'all, all you guys in the moderate and the enhanced, all in the severe weather risk, including myself. Y'all stay safe. Take care.
Wit. Storm over here. We've got a y'all watch for Kaufman County, Texas, Henderson, and Van Zant County in Texas. Down here by Gun Barrel City, we've got some